All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. He'd be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome to the Universal Orlando Resort here in Central Florida, where I am standing in front of the Chronosphere. You're ready to walk into, guys, with you, our entire crew, the community we love to spend time with. I am about to take you guys for the first time into Epic Universe. How is everybody doing this morning? Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready to have an entire day from park open to park close? It's time to make this happen. Guys, welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here live on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name's Chris, and I am your Universal travel agent in the parks, and I am your host today for, I'm gonna say, 10 hours of Universal fun. We're glad you guys could join us, and if you are watching with us for the first time today, we want you guys to realize that we are live in the parks in both Universal Orlando Resort and Walt Disney World every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we want you guys to come and join us in the future. So if this is your first time ever watching with us, either it's live or in replay, make sure to hit that subscribe button and come and join the Magic Crew for fun every single weekday. How's everybody doing this morning? I want to take you guys in. I want to go in. I want to go in. Can we go in? I want to go in. Oh my gosh. All right. But before we do, I got to get connected to Disney's. Not Disney's, but Universal's Wi-Fi over here. And of course, I can't see my screen to log in. So I can see the chat. I'm connected. There we go. Guys, this is going to be a great day, and we're glad that you guys are here to enjoy it with us. Already, I don't know. I just, can we do everything? The thing is, we can't do everything. We're going to do as much as we can. Let's get started, shall we? Beyond this gate, find gardens green and epic worlds to fill your dreams. It's Universal's Epic Universe. I want you guys to come with me. This is my first time in the parks. We were not invited in any of the previews, which is cool. It's a brand new world. A new place to explore. Thank you so much. Christine Hickman has already gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships to you guys this morning. 5 of you randomly chosen to be a part of our crew here on the channel for YouTube viewing. A. Dudley was gifted a membership. Captain Tuttle was gifted a membership. Princess Audrey was gifted a membership. Baby Dove and Renice. So congratulations, guys. You guys are randomly chosen by YouTube to receive the 5 gifts for today. Now, you may, if you've been watching or if you've already been in the chat today, our emojis are still not quite yet for Epic Universe. They are going to be changing as the morning goes along. So keep an eye out. Refresh your screen every so often. We're going to be putting in new emojis and new ways to play in the chat as we go along. Today we're going to be experiencing 5 brand new worlds here in Orlando. How to Train Your Dragon, the Isle of Berk, Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, Celestial Park, Dark Universe, and Super Nintendo World. I want to be in a hurry, but at the same time, I want to take it all in. There's a lot to see and a lot to do here, guys. So as you're coming in, I know the feeling is going to be, hey, let's go see this. Hey, let's go see that. Let's run over and do that. We're going to have 10 hours of exploring the park. So help me to be a little patient with myself. I'm going to take it all easy, take it all in. Sensorium Emporium. There's a step there. Yes. If you are watching with us new today, don't worry. I tell you, this is an amazing group of people. The reason that we have people come in and watch our streams and hang out with us is because this is a place where you can be recognized, respected, known, talked back to in a good way in the chat. I will be putting comments up on the screen as we converse with people. Caleb's gonna flip. Look, it's Donkey Kong! But if you are coming in for the first time today, I don't want you to feel like you have to be careful, like you have to be a little cautious. Not only do we have a group of very supportive, very loving members of our community, our mods are going to be here today to make sure that everyone gets treated with respect. We are not here to do anything but to provide a window to the parks. Does it? Actually, it does, sir. Very much, everyone. No, it does have that new park smell. You can dress up as Frankie. Frankie! Look at that. $69 gets you a little zip up. Look, it's so cute. Of course, just for the kids. Woof, woof, man. You can be Dracula. All right, there's going to be so much stuff to look at, guys. I feel like that it's going to be hard to take it all in without just taking it easy. This guy's ready for battle. It's been a little sheepish. Oh. All right, now if I was a kid, I would be all over this. I wouldn't be like Hiccup. A Hiccup helmet. All right, I gotta know how much. Guessing the price. And the price is honestly not that bad, $42. How you doing this morning, Dopey Runner? Welcome in, Greg. There's so much to see. This is all brand new, so I gotta not get too fast. And we will be coming back. All right. Why do I feel like I'm in a Jamiroquai video? Good morning, Leo. Are you gonna be okay us not being in Epcot today? I know there's a dork face. I am a Viking! Gilman, aka feature from the Black Lagoon. All right. We're gonna be doing lots of little shopping here. We want to show you all the places and things you can do. But I have never felt this feeling of being in a brand new park while live streaming. I got you Starbucks. Starting a brand new day in a brand new park, you gotta have your Starbies. Hello, how are you doing today? All right, now we are in technical rehearsals still by all means. The park does not officially open to the general public until May 22nd. So there are some things that are still being worked on, still being taken care of. Some shows may not be in full effect yet. And I'm glad that the park is open till 9 p.m. tonight. That means that if we can make it battery-wise, we're going to take you guys in and experience what this place looks like at nighttime. D, can you get into the other parks from Epic? Epic is in a completely different area of Orlando, D. Epic is on the other side of I-4. So I will tell you the one amazing thing about Universal Orlando Resort when it comes to Universal Studios and Islands of Adventures is the proximity of the parks. You can walk less than 5 minutes from one to the other. You can walk to almost all of the hotels. You can't do it in the summer. But the 3 new hotels here, including Helios, which is now officially open, by the way, is no longer opening May 21st. It's now opened now. It's in a completely different area. So, no, we cannot get a Ministry of Magic train to extend. It's just too far. So yeah, you can get a bus and you can do park hopping but it's not recommended at this point to do that because, well, when you get a ticket to Epic Universe. It's a one-day ticket. It does not have a ticket that allows you to go to the other parks just yet. Now, if you're an AP holder, I could leave and I could take you to the other parks. The question is, would you want to? How you doing today, Tori? Are your classroom students going to see and join us anytime today? Passing by concierge here to my left. How you doing, Shannon and baby Caleb? Welcome in, Jennifer K. Good to see you all today. Andrew Shoemaker, welcome in. How far would you say this is from Disney? It is, like I said, it's still along the international area. Oh, I can see Super Nintendo World. Dun, 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 dun. We are, I don't know, if you left the Disney bubble, you could be here in less than 30 minutes. Depending on I-4 traffic, that's the only hesitation I have in answering that question. It's I-4 right now, it's just a mess. I see the Isle of Berk. Dragons. Ode to the Mouse. Thank you this morning, gifting 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships on the channel. Thank you, sir. Who received them? It looks like I can see Great Architect. Dave. 60, is it Dave 626? Sorry, it's very bright right here. AJC Magic TV. Andrew Ramirez. And Cinder. Congratulations, guys. It's our first portal. We, my friends, have dragons. Each of the 4 worlds off to the sides has their own portal to enter. I want to take you guys into one, but I feel like let's go to see all 4 of them first. Let's fully check out Celestial Park in the center, the main core of Epic Universe, and then we'll make our way into one of the areas. There are attractions here in the center part of the park. The Wi-Fi is trying to pull me over into Helios. I don't want to go to Helios. I want to stay here. On New Park, I have to learn everything about the intricacies of how things work and where they don't work and where they do work. Let me see if I can get reconnected with the chat with you guys. Universal Wi-Fi just turned off and goes, nope, we don't have Wi-Fi right here. I'll keep walking. I use the Wi-Fi to do chat onto the side so I can talk with you guys. Nope, it cut off again. Still working it.
Yeah, it's broke down.
Oh, I'm talking about the Wi-Fi. Universal Wi-Fi keeps cutting off, and I can't chat.
Oh
so
no!
it's still beautiful to look at. The duality of this is really nice. All right, let me try another option here so I can chat with you guys. Universal Wi-Fi is not working. There we go. Back up and running. Hi, Jessica. Good morning. Cheers, James. How you doing, Sammy? How much of Epic is completed? Sam, I mean, for the most part, everything visually here looks to be done, except they're still working out the kinks and things. They were having a little bit of problems, I think, in the early previews with Ministry of Magic. That's being worked through. But, I mean, other than just a little bit of landscaping and some stuff here and there, we'll see as we go through. I've only seen a couple walkways that have been blocked off that are still being worked on at the moment. This is our dueling racing coaster. And it is here in Celestial Park. It's currently down at the moment. Looks like they're working on some things. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Bayou Bingo, good morning. Good morning, Mooney Baby. How are you? Welcome in, Mandy. Let's go check out the entrance of the ride. We are in the center of the park, known as Celestial Park. See if we can show off some of the details and things that are found around the park. I love the lighting. So this is the entrance to Stardust Racers. Like I said, it is currently down.
Hi friends, right now Stardust Racers is closed. We do not know when it's going to be open. We recommend checking back later in the day.
Oh man, I'm just going to show everybody. How you doing? I'm just going to show everybody the sign over here so they know what to expect.
Attention all guests. We apologize for the continued delay in your experience at Stardust Racers. We have determined that there will be an extended period before Stardust Racers will continue with normal operation. You are more than welcome to remain in line and are not required to leave the line. However, we are unable to estimate when the ride will return to normal operation. Therefore, you may wish to enjoy some of the many other attractions at the Universal Epic Universe. If you choose to exit the queue at this time, please do so, as directed by a team member. We apologize for the delay and thank you for your cooperation.
Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How are you? I'm gonna keep walking around. Let's see if we can find them. We're gonna find the 4 portals first. Everyone's running to go inside the portals, but I want to take you guys around the entire center part of the area of the park first, and then we'll choose which of the 4 portals we want to jump into. The concierge station here. It's our second one that we've passed. I imagine coming through here at nighttime is going to be a whole nother experience in itself. Second portal. For in dreams we enter a world that is entirely our own. It is Harry Potter, the Ministry of Magic. Out here, we've got wands you can purchase outside of the portal. So guys, I did realize that in my haste to leave the house this morning, I did walk out without the wand I had set out. But I think we did take care of our issue with power and battery. We had a problem yesterday with the splitter we were using. It's gone bad. Susan ordered a new one on Amazon to have delivered first thing this morning, but we've got that taken care of. But I left the wand at home. But I don't know, we might not even have a chance to use it today. This is Helios. Now open. You can actually book a hotel, room stay here, starting today. Of course, we hope that if you are one who is excited about coming and experiencing Epic Universe, you know exactly who to contact. We'd love to have you guys reach out to us and plan your Epic Universe vacation, Universal Orlando vacation. You can always reach out to us at eartoyearmagic.com. Go to our travel services page. Let Susan and Heather know exactly when you'd like to come, what you're looking for, who's going to be in your party. we can get that quote to you and ready to go. Let's get you guys over here to Epic Universe. See this place for yourself. Great thing about staying at Helios is if you have one of the rooms that's at the back of the property, you will be looking over the park. You from your room can watch what's happening. Seeing guests riding rides, walking around. And when you're ready to come to Epic Universe for your day here in the parks, you simply have to walk out the back of the hotel. You have your own entrance straight from your hotel to the park. We've already booked several of our travel clients into this place. Cannot wait to hear their experiences when they stay for the first time. How you doing this morning, Terry? Welcome to Bench Good to see you, Pickles. Joseph's here. Kind of like Cinderella's suite. If you're staying at Helios, you're kind of locked in. You can't go out. Well, you can at least go out the back. The good thing is even after the park closes, you can still have and use the complimentary transportation over to City Walk to enjoy everything that's found there as you would any other place you stay at Universal. Inside the hotel, tickets are extra, Nick. Prices for hotel stays are for only hotel stay. Find some more portals. Can you stay at Helios without having park admission or tickets? Yes, you can. Very easy, just to book just a hotel stay. Welcome in and good morning, guys, to Epic Universe, the newest park here in Orlando, Florida, and the third gate, Universal Orlando Resort. We're going to take you around to all 4 portals outside of Celestial, and then we're going to pick one and go explore it. We're going to have some food later today to share what you can have when you come to the park. Up next, Dark Universe. The monsters come alive. They're alive. It's alive. Guys, later on we can go see Igor. I can't wait to come back at nighttime. We got to come back to Dark Universe at night at some point. All right, third portal. It's very, very epic music, isn't it, Travis? Coach Paul Disney, good morning. You know, I was thinking about that, Ramon. The idea of letting you guys choose which portal we go into first. Susan had to drop me off this morning. She's having to make her way back in. I don't know, maybe if she jumps back into the chat, we can do that. So I asked Owen yesterday, because Owen is not with me today. It's gonna be a very, very long day today. And I said, what is one thing that you just want me to do, have to do? What's the one thing, dude, to make sure I can show it? And he shocked me. He really did. He shocked me. He said, I want you to go to the pizza. I'm like, what? So Owen is extremely interested in checking out the Moon Pizza here. This is the Oak and Star Tavern. They have a vegan ancient grain tofu scramble. Nothing else is either vegan, vegetarian, or gluten sensitive. So, but I'm interested. The brulee Hawaiian mango bread. Curious to see if they have more options inside for gluten sensitivity. Keep an eye on that for Susan for her dining when we come back. So apparently Owen has heard a lot of really good things about Pizza Moon. So he wants me to at least show it. Another Starbucks location. Remember, if you're an annual pass holder, show them your annual pass. Get your discount at Starbucks. See if we can watch the carousel. In the very center of the park is the carousel. We've heard so much about this carousel for over the past year in our trainings with Universal Destinations about what to share and how to share with our travel clients. And it was amazing to think that that was one of the things that they were all like, you've got to go and check this out when you do come. Tell your guests about it. Notice all the animals are attached at their base. And at the core of the carousel, they have smaller circles on the inside that spin as well. Hey Alyssa, Alexa, how far do I live away from the parks? We moved here in 2018, and we are about, to be precise, 11 miles.
Travelers, thank you so much for your patience. Go ahead and head on.
11 miles from the Disney bubble. A little farther to
As a reminder, all
Universal,
travelers under 48 inches
but just 2 exits away on I-4.
So if you are traveling with any small explorers today, please make sure that you have a buddy. Thank you so much and enjoy your ride.
Isn't it nice, Danny? All right, I wanted to check to see first if we could. I wanted to watch it without streaming it, and I'm going to ask to see if I'm allowed to stream it and ride, because it doesn't look like it should be a problem, especially if I'm sitting on one off to the side. Let's watch it in action first. It could be the carousel of future progress, yes. Cruise and theme park guide. Only people allowed to buy tickets now between the 22nd of May are going to be annual pass holders, yes. Tickets are at a reduced rate for annual pass holders, but you must be an annual pass holder to be able to purchase tickets and enter the parks. Today's the first day for that to happen, matter of fact. How you doing, Jomas? Good dog. Nicola G, welcome in. I'm hoping they're going to allow me to ride, but we'll watch it first. It is interesting that not all of the animals have guests on them. So Nicola G, we're just now getting into the park and exploring. I wanted to fully look at and walk around and see all 4 portals first and check out the center of the park. It's going backwards. Why is it going backwards? What? Oh, no way. The animals are turning. That's cool. Now I know why everybody has to be buckled in. Double ride the animals too. I have never seen a carousel like this before. We'll have to find, someone's asking about the Scorpio. We'll have to find out. Whether all of these are based on the constellations. I wonder if they'll let us ride. Can we try? Go out? So far as asking about the photo pass, I've seen some concierge stations. We'll keep an eye out for it. Stick around. When we see it, I'll make sure to show it off to you guys. You must be this tall to ride alone. So. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can I ride with holding my camera in my hand?
Yes, sir, you can.
Awesome. Right there.
Regular lens on that side.
Thank you. I can ride, I can ride, I can ride, I can ride, I can ride. I wonder how many people can fit in this queue. I think we may have to come back at nighttime to take a look at this as well. And there's a water fountain in the middle too. Remember, streamers, not too much water. As you guys are coming in today, we'd love it if you take just a second, hit that thumbs up button, so you people get a lot today, and invite others to come and ride along with us. Making sure you got your patient pants on. Notice to my left here, there's a separate queue line. You can purchase an Universal Express Pass for your use in the park. Unlimited is not available at the moment. Unlimited means that you can ride as many rides as you want, as many times as you want. Oh, pardon me. But the current Express Pass that's being offered is a one-time for each attraction. So if you ride this in the morning using your Express, you will not be able to use Express again on the same day. Doesn't mean you can't ride, you just can't use Express a second time for that particular ride. And that's very much true. I need you guys to be very open and honest about this. I'm gonna ask, can we stream? Will they allow me to bring the equipment on the ride? And if they tell me that I cannot, we will smile, say thank you. And we'll watch others ride as much as we can. So much, Rob G, for being a Magic Crew cast member. Mario Kart obviously was down before, it just now opened. We have guests walking out of the queue, running over to Super Nintendo World. Thank you so much, Rob G. Yes. Is it your birthday today, Uncle Newt? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Uncle Newt. happy birthday to you. I wish somebody would take me to Epic Universe on my birthday. Lone wolf, yes I do. if that's what is required, yes. How you doing, my little friendly spot? Piece that's changing the Epic Magic crew. What I think is funny on social media, I have been seeing certain accounts of people who are diehard Disney who have been discussing the fact of not renewing their annual pass and getting one for Universal. They've never been to Universal before, but this park was enough to turn their heads. If you were to buy a Universal pass right now, would you still be open and valid to buy a one-day ticket to Epic Universe? I do not see a reason why not. I don't believe that they're holding or limiting any annual passes at this moment, but please be aware of the fact that we do not know what the annual pass is going to look like once they include it here for Epic Universe. You're being assigned one. Linda B. How are you? Thank you guys for everybody who's taking a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up today. 345 likes so far. Greatly appreciate you guys helping us out. I get that thumbs up button. I'm counting, I'm checking to see. I think most of the animals are two-seaters. They do require you to wear a seatbelt. I'm hoping that the seatbelts are extendable for larger guests. But I can see why they want you to wear a seatbelt because the animals do turn. So how you doing today, Paul? Welcome in. What do you guys think? What should we go for? Go for the bear. All of the animals that are inside are based on constellations. Remember, this is Celestial Park. This is all about the stars. I think this is a must at nighttime. animal for Sagittarius. Whoa. You can't do that on any other carousel. Items to hold. Are there places to put them? Alright guys, we gotta make a decision. I feel like I want to be on one that turns in a circle as well. Alright, it's time to ride. What do we want? How about a horse? Ooh, a lion. Gryffindor. Can I do the lion? I think I'm going to do the lion. Try not to fall down. I gotta do it all the way back.
Welcome to the Constellation Carousel. Each animal carries 1 or 2 riders, and each moonship carries up to 3 riders. Please proceed to your assigned seat. Watch your step and hold on as you enter.
Wait, I was assigned a seat?
Footstools
I wasn't paying attention.
on all animals to assist you with entering or exiting the seat. Once seated on your vehicle, buckle your seatbelt from left to right. If your seatbelt stops in position prior to buckling, release the seatbelt and then pull back across your waist. Thank you.
Doing good today, Lauren. How are you doing today? I don't know what the sign is for Sagittarius now, okay? I think I'm happy with just jumping on my Gryffindor lion. I don't know if I've ever been excited to ride a carousel as much as I am right now. Carousel. I want a lion. Rawr. Leo! And we have a Leo in the chat, don't we? Who are our Leos today? Oh, we're starting. Oh my gosh, it's going backwards. That freaked me out. back down. That was existential.
When the ride completely stops, unbuckle your seatbelt from right to left. Watch your step as you
Again.
Have a great day, Celestial Fun.
Thank you so much for joining us, travelers. Your exit will be right behind you.
All right, I'm not going to try, but I did look down the little hole where the equipment is. Oh my gosh, it goes so far down for this. Have a great day. Thank you. I think a couple of comments about that was, can it go faster? It probably could, but I think it's supposed to be more of a very gentle idea, not on a falling star. All right, I asked Owen. Owen could not be with me here today. I'm by myself except for you guys. Just me and my closest 465 friends. And I asked Owen, one thing, dude, one thing. If you're watching with me today, Owen, what is the one thing you would like for me to do, see, eat, cover, look at, buy, or bring home? And he said, not kidding, Pizza Moon. That's what he told me. That's what he said. That's what he said. So, hello, Pizza Moon, Halakahiki Mahini, Space Cowboy, A Trip to Vesuvio, Pizza Lunar, The Giant Mushroom, Pizza Moon Pepperoni, the Nana Rosa, and the Harvest Moon. They also have salads. The rocket fuel is considered to be gluten-free. And for dessert, the Brownie Eclipse, warm gooey brownie, Nutella, toasted marshmallows, and crushed Oreos. The Lunar Phase cake is a Meyer lemon oil cake, limoncello sabayan, blackberries, and raspberry crisps. And it is considered vegetarian. So I don't know, I may have to at some point pop in and grab a pizza just for Owen. All right, we're making our way back up to the top. Our first go round. Oh, the boys are gonna love this. These are coins. Just out of reach. How you doing? I can't reach them. I need a double jump. I have a feeling where I'm going to want to go to Dark Universe on our first day here as a family. Me with my wife and kids. And the kids, well, the boys are going to want me to stay inside this portal the whole time. Here we go. Oh boy. Man, this has been a long time coming. Up in there, get the OMG, my son is so happy right now. Hey, what's your son's name, Jennifer? This is a crazy feeling, guys. This is going to become a time in our lives where this is just going to become Thursday here on Ear to Ear Magic. I can't even imagine. Travelmation Susan, Isle of Berk, Isle of Berk. What are we going to do first? We've seen all 4 portals. Hey Carol, good to see you. Robbie, do you see what's behind me? It's the portal to Super Nintendo World. I hope you can come with me later. We're gonna go inside there and we're gonna check it out. We're gonna go in and I think they're gonna let us ride Yoshi. Yoshi! I'm hoping so. They might not let us ride the other rides, but I think we can do Yoshi. So I'm kind of excited. I hope you are too. I mean, because this is cool. This is super cool. Oh, I'm glad you guys could watch with me today. All right, I'm gonna make my way back up around. Information desk and another concierge. So far I have seen 3 concierge desks for, I guess, guest services. All right, so Travelmation Susan's in here. Guys, the life line of what we do and how we do things is how we take care of our travel clients. And as you're watching today, when you are excited about getting here to Epic Universe, to Universal Orlando Resort, we want you guys to think about reaching out and letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. Why do we do what we do here on the channel? So we can share. You know, I can be a travel agent without spending hours in the park and sharing it. Why do we do it? It's because it makes it a place where we can share the experiences and get you guys prepped and ready for your vacations. So if you're watching today and you're ready to come to Epic Universe and experience this brand new park, we hope you reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Find the travel services page, fill out a form, and let Susan know where you would like to go, when you would like to go for Epic Universe. Remember, our travel services come at no cost to you. We charge no fees. And we're along with the whole process, booking your room, your tickets, even getting you transportation to and from the airport if you need it. And we're here for the whole duration. We don't just book it and leave. We can't. We're too embedded into what we do with our community to do anything but take care of you guys. We wouldn't want it any other way. Ahi tuna tartare. Watermelon, avocado, cucumber, sesame seeds, and truffle yuzu sauce here at the Atlantic. I bet it'd be real easy for us to dine in there right now. Too excited to eat. I'm gonna get to the darkness here. Hey, Travelmation Susan, what do you think? Do you think we should do a quick poll? Is that too much? We have 4 portals. Would the crew like to choose where we're gonna go first? I'm gonna pop into the Mercantile, do a quick walkthrough. We're not gonna stay long because we'll have plenty of time to do some window shopping later. We have several of our crew inside the chat today who are coming to Epic Universe and have allowed us to be a part of it. So thank you guys so very much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. We take care of your families. It helps us to take care of our family. And that makes all the difference to a small business owner. So thank you guys so very much for that. Martha shared us out on social media platforms. Thank you guys. If you guys share our links today and put them out on Facebook, you never know what new friends we may find come and join us here in the brand new park. Treats. Oh, look at the pillow. So Liberty is more excited about the Isle of Berk than any other land today. She may be watching with us today, and I'm hoping if I can get Pizza Moon for Owen, ride Yoshi for Caleb, I'm gonna see if I can get something special for Liberty as well. Maybe we can meet Toothless. All right, so let me know in the chat. I need to know from you guys. If I pull Susan away from her work, and she's working with travel right now, if I pull her away to build a stream poll that lets you choose what portal we go into first, is it the Ministry of Magic? Is it the Isle of Berk? Is it going to be Super Nintendo World? Is it going to be Dark Universe? If she does that, I need you guys to give me reason by popping into the chat and letting Susan know how much we appreciate her creating the polls for us, and see if we can get her to create. And when we do it, it's going to be quick. I'm talking 10 minutes. When it gets up, you're going to have 10 minutes to vote. It's going to be a race. No, let it simmer for 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. No. We're going to open it, and it's going to be a race. When it goes up, and you guys tell me, I'm going to put a timer up, and we're going to do it in 10 minutes, and that's going to be it. Be yourself, embrace your weirdness. I can finally get the locks I deserve. Oh my gosh. Look, it's for me. I can be Rapunzel. Oh, the kids are gonna have so much stuff. They're like, oh, Dad, I want this, I want that. It's Astrid. Hiccup. That's a cool hat. Not the order for all the portals Ode to the Mouse, but just the first one. When it comes up, you guys are gonna choose which one we go into first. What is gonna be the first portal I've ever been into here at Epic Universe, and you're gonna decide. As soon as Susan, she's building it now, it takes a while. All the rest of the portals I'll choose throughout the rest of the day. Food is all gonna be my choice today. I may have you guide me a little bit, but this is gonna be your one and only poll that you guys get to use to influence where we're going. 10 minutes. At 12:14, we're closing it. So put your votes in now, guys. Oh, they got such cool things here. It's a Ministry of Magic hat. No one would even know. whole shop to ourselves. Blah, blah, blah. I thought there were other people in the store, but they're all mannequins. They're all riding rides, so yeah, the whole place horse. I could dress up. Is that really? It really is. I could be a werewolf. I wouldn't even need sleeves. I just need something to cover my fingers. It's got little foots. Little footses. Oh, man. Rah, rah. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. We're gonna have to do some more searching here later. I could do a 5K in those. I could be dressed up as the Wolfman. Yoshi. All right, we are well, yeah, we're getting there. Guys, we've got a poll up. You are going to get to choose where we're going to be going first. We're closing the poll in just a few minutes. You've got, what, 8 minutes? Not even that. 7 minutes left to vote. And when she closes it, that's it. That's where we're starting our fun today. Look, whenever you guys look at them, they don't move, look. But when I turn around, this is the cool thing, watch. I don't know if you guys knew about these plushies, but when you're looking right at them, they don't move. When you look away, when you look back, isn't that weird? That is strange. You look away, and then that's just freaky weird. They only move when you're not looking at them. How you doing today, Mark? Mark, you're just in time. If you haven't voted yet, we only have a few minutes left. You guys get to choose which portal I'm going into first. And we're closing it at 12:14. And fam! Happy anniversary. I saw somebody else in the store and I'm like, oh look, there's somebody else. I'm like, that's a team member. I think I am the only guest in here. Donkey Kong. I have a feeling Caleb may be going Donkey Kong when he gets in. Oh, some other guests walk in. I don't have the place to myself anymore. It's Owen's hat. can't type today, guys. Nothing's typing out right. All right, when did this come in? Oh, at 12:05. I just missed this. Pickle Shake sent in a PayPal for us to use for today, guys. Pickle Shake, thank you so very much. Sent in a $50 PayPal. I'm so sorry that I missed it on the screen to pull it up. But thank you so very much. You guys bless us in so many ways that we can use it and share with you guys here on stream. So thank you, Pickle Shake. Because I just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. The crew just got a PayPal from the Pickle Shake. Thank you so very much, Pickle Shake. And thank you for allowing us to have some fun with everybody here today, guys. Thank you so much. Where are we at on time? I've got 12:12. I got 2 minutes left. That's it, guys. You have 12:14 to vote for which portal you want to go in first. Look at that tiny little backpack. That is just insanely crazy small. Thank you, Pickle Shake. You know what I haven't seen is I haven't seen the bands yet. I know Owen's going to want one eventually. All right, 12:13, 1 minute left. You guys have it. If you're just now coming into the channel, don't hesitate. Find the poll. We've got 4 portals. You are going to choose which one I go into first with the countdown, less than 1 minute. Is it going to be Super Nintendo World? Is it going to be Dark Universe? Is it going to be the Isle of Berk? Is it going to be the Ministry of Magic? Vote now. Oh, I want to pet that dog. Go and pet that dog. Werewolf in London. All right, are you guys, I don't have no idea. I have no idea where the poll is going at this point. That's it. Votes are counting. Official word comes from the executive producer, Travelmation Susan. It's okay if you pet that dog, as long as she don't pet you back. That'd be dragons. That's a popcorn bucket, by the way. Drum roll. What do you think won? What do you think won? What are you guessing? Wait a bit, baby craft. Oh, I missed it. Can do a gift and a membership. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo. So cool. Who received it? Jamie Turner, UK. Congratulations. You get the next month paid for your membership here in our channel. For emojis and for all the other stuff that goes on. Paid for by Kitten Duo. So, thank you, Kitten Duo. All right, so I'm waiting for word on who our winner is. Here it is. And the poll is closed. Let me pull it up here. I don't see it. I can't see it until I get it up there. Poll is closed. Harry Potter, Dark Universe, Isle of Berk, and Super Nintendo World. Oh my gosh, the Potterheads have spoken. That's it then. We're heading to the Ministry of Magic. Let's go. Guys, we're going to be here all day today, all until park closed. So this is going to be a super long stream. Even if you have to jump out for work, errands, picking up the kids from school, whatever, come on back in and have some fun with us. We are a family-friendly streaming channel. So even when the kids get off and get back from school today, you can feel confident and that you can bring them in and let them watch as we take you around to the 5 new lands here at Epic Universe. And now, it's time to fly. Thank you guys for voting. The crew has spoken. We're heading to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic. Thank you to everybody who has taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button for us today. 417 likes so far on today's stream. It's the work of you guys as a community, hitting the likes, commenting, sharing out our streams, and just simply going on to social media and letting everybody know who we are and what we stand for. Makes the biggest difference. And I don't know if you guys realize just how much of an impact you make on our community when you simply reach out to others that you run into and say, hey, have you heard about Ear to Ear Magic? We have brand new members in our Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group over on Facebook, simply because you guys mentioned us on other groups on Facebook. And they came over and said, you know what, we want to do races for the very first time. We've never done Run Disney before, and we don't know what to do or how to do it. And they're now part of our community over on our Facebook group. We can help guide them inspire them, train with them, and when they get here, meet up with them and enjoy life together. So every time you guys do that, it makes a significant impact in our lives and in the lives of our community. So thank you, every one of you guys, for recommending our channel, our website, and our travel services to those you meet. Jumbo Kadani Sean. Guys, everybody welcome in Roger Colton. Roger, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. We're walking by the Owl of Berk. Susan's like, I want to go in there. I want to go in there. Did you know, guys? Did you guys know that dragons are gluten-free? They are. They're naturally gluten-free. Everybody welcome in Roger. They are doing production videos everywhere, getting ready to promote this park even more so. Teokbokki skewer, grilled hot dog, rice cake wrapped in a cheese crust with yuzu aioli and a celestial steamed bun, vegetable blend bun with bok choy, shiitake mushrooms, and vegetarian oyster sauce. $12.99. Wow. Bet you didn't see that coming into a theme park, did you? Yeah, I'm gonna have the bok choy steamed bun with yuzu sauce, please. No, our racers were down this morning, I believe. Oh, look, this is our first view of them. Definitely not going to be riding this with you guys today with a camera in my hand. I pretty much guarantee that. But in the future, when I come here for my personal fun, I think we might be riding these, especially at nighttime. This is our second attraction inside Celestial Park. Wow, those are quiet. Bok choy, bok choy. I had bok choy over at Sandals, Leo. I had bok choy, pickled peanuts, and a tangy sauce on top of my scallops at Sandals St. Vincent at Scrimshaw. And it was actually really good, but it was a little weird with peanuts with my scallops. All right, let's make our way on over to the Ministry of Magic. The Ministry of Magic is divided into two different areas, guys. The 1930s French area that you've seen in the Harry Potter movies, specifically of the mystical creatures and where to find them, the second movie. But also present day, or not say present day, it's actually of the time frame of Harry Potter and the original books. So there's actually two different areas and two different time frames that are included in what we're about to walk into. And I'm about to tell you, and I've told you this several times before, we're about to walk into an area that the smallest building in the area we're about to walk into is still larger than the largest building in Diagon Alley over at Universal Studios Florida. Here we go, it's our first portal. First time being in. For in dreams we enter a world that is entirely our own. Bonjour, welcome. Welcome to France. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hey, that's what I said by you, Bingo. Wow. Isn't this amazing, Liz? We just went back in time. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot to see here. A lot to see. This establishment currently has an anti-jinx in place. As such, all spells will be rendered ineffective. Look at all the magical creatures. I know where to find them. They're right here. I know. Where do you even begin, Carol? Oh my gosh. Look at this place. Now viewing the world, I spent 2 weeks in France last year. This looks a lot like what I saw. Just wider streets. Yeah, and no crazy people flying through on cars. I see students. All right, let's walk up and down the streets before we go inside any of the shops at the moment. Mademoiselle Malkins. He looks a little suspicious. You think that's an aurora? I bet that's an aurora. Did he just pull a wand out?
Yes, I have the ability to look beyond the present. It's both a blessing and a curse. Yeah, and help me hand is Sir Cadogan. Say hello, Sir Cadogan.
I am Sir Cadogan, a knight of the round table at your service.
And over here is Simon Marshall. Say hello, Simon.
Bienvenue. I am Simon Marshall, artiste extraordinaire.
Oh, he is. He's an amazing artist. And he writes songs. He just composed one about Butterbeer. Would you sing that for us, sir?
So, bonjour. There is a special butterbeer you can get only here. Susan's been asking about it. I don't know if we're gonna get one today, but how cool would it be if I could? People casting spells left and right around here. There's Bar Moonshine over here to my left. So many places to perform magic. Hello. Hello. It's magical. Oh, pardon me, that's right. Alright, I don't know if you can see. I might see if I can get the details. We've got oars walking around. I see Universal team members with a really cool holder for their wand on their belt loose. Does it have that feel, Michelle? Now, Daniel G, we have been told that if you have a Premier Annual Pass, you can do valet parking here just like you can do with the other parks. I do have a Premier Pass, but I was dropped off this morning so that Susan could go back and continue working. So we did not try it for ourselves, but we have been told that valet is available for Premier Park Annual Pass holders. I'm not sure if it's working before the 22nd or not. show is at 1 p.m. I didn't think so, but I thought I would at least ask. Waiting for a team member to confirm. Yeah, they will not allow you to bring a camera into the show. It is the very first ever Harry Potter themed show in a theme park, I believe, though.
There's this show.
Oh, look, it's Butterbeer. Biraburi. Oh, nice. Says this is still like France. I'm impressed. Have I seen any pressed penny machines? Not yet, James. Not quite. Of course, I haven't been inside of a lot of places. Harry Potter and the Battle of the Ministry. Attraction is in technical rehearsal, and a virtual line is required to return. You cannot do a walk-up for this at the moment. We do expect that this is not a ride we will be able to stream anyway. They do have a single rider's line set up though. MG Law, pretty impressive, right? Welcome in, AB! Well, at this point, will they let you film the queue? Probably so. If I were to ask, but I would still have to have a virtual queue to enter in the very beginning, so it's probably like some rides you could get up to the very end and simply ask to be let off. My shoes taken care of here. How you doing, Whitney? Princess Audrey says this is way, way larger than I anticipated. So much more space than even Diagon Alley. lot of windows, a lot of reflections. Oh, the queue is amazing. The queue is a full-size ministry, just as seen in the movies. Jolene, they're good places to go when it rains. Not a lot. AB question, is one day enough for Epic Universe? I'm not a huge roller coaster fan. Well, you know, it would be interesting to see how much I can share with you guys just walking around and not riding any rides. And imagine what that's going to be like if you were actually riding rides. I do like the new style of shirts that they make available. I love these for Quidditch. I don't know. I've been told by several people that it's just a little too hard to get to ride everything. You know, some of these rides and attractions are going to be really highly anticipated and, you know, longer queues. And if you're not buying the express pass, you may find yourself missing one or two. Needless to say, most of the people that we have booked so far for coming to Epic Universe, along with the rest of their Universal Orlando vacations, I think the majority of people are getting at least 2 days. Because I guess just the fear of not being able to ride and get everything in one day. And when it comes to hopping to other parks, oh, that's just right outright. Shouldn't happen. How you doing, Bowser? You know, it smells really good in here, but right next to the restaurant, the cafe. That is a heavy pen. How you doing, Nader? Welcome in today, guys. $22 for the spin. That is a giant niffler. I don't even know if that's a niffler. That might be a noffler. Au revoir. S'il vous plaît. Heather says, can you go to the guy at the door and say I say hi? Oh, just the place I just left, Heather? The gentleman who just told me au revoir. I can certainly go back in and say that Heather says bonjour, bon dia. Well, here, we'll go back in and make sure we say good day. We had to come back in. We have my little magic box here. I have a friend called Heather who wanted me to say hello to you today.
Sure.
And she was excited to see you on the camera.
I didn't know your pocket portrait does that.
It's a little secret. We try not to let everybody know about it because then everybody wants one. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
So Heather, hello from Heather. Thank you. All I can smell is cafe food, guys. What is with that? I can smell the diner. He knew who Heather was. Cafe de la Cine. Hello. It smells amazing. Is there a posted menu? Awesome. I was about to say sometimes it's hard to pull up on the app and see it, but thank you. Just gonna pop in real quick and show you guys what it looks like. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it's not over the top. Vader says, I would be perfectly happy but torn if I only got to walk around and take in the sights. That's me today. If not anything as a demonstration of our love for the community, we are walking around today, and I don't get to ride anything except what they allow me to is streaming, which is not a lot. And but it's worth it all. What a beautiful cafe. And it does smell good in here today. I would eat at a place like this. It was not in a park and be extremely happy. But this in a theme park? Wow. All right, let's do this. I don't want to take up space. I'm standing off to the side so I'm not blocking anybody. But let me go through the menu real quick. If I can find it. It's a quick service location. You can just walk up and order. Let's take a look at our menu. I'm pulling it up on the Universal app. You guys have a Universal app. You can pull it up and take a look as well. But do not come to Universal without making sure you have that app first. A croissant, $4.19. A vegan croissant, $4.79. Chocolate bread, $4.79. Cinnamon brioche, $5.49. Almondine, $4.79. They have pumpkin juice, $4.29. Sugar-free lemonade, $3.49. Unsweetened tea, Frosé, $5.49. Lavender lemonade, dirigible plum juice, a mocktail. All of their hot beverages, coffee, cocoa, hot tea, $4.29. Sandwiches include a baguette, ratatouille, provençal, roasted tomatoes, zucchini, squash, eggplant topped with pickled red onions and arugula, drizzled with basil, and served in a warm, crusty baguette. A baguette they did they? Sliced, cracked black pepper turkey, apples, brie, arugula, and topped with mustard butter and apple butter. It's $16.99. Soup du jour, they have a soup and salad. French onion soup, topped with Gruyere cheese, served with a baguette croutons and house green salad, $13.99. A niçoise salad. The niçoise is the tuna salad, fingerling potatoes, the niçoise olives, eggs, tomatoes. I'm not sure what that is. Haricot verts, pickled red onions, and mustard vinaigrette. That's $16.99. They have the cassoulet vegetarian. I'm not sure what that is. $18.99. It's a rich stew with cannellini beans and vegan sausage, vegan bacon, trumpet mushrooms. Bouffe bourguignon, $18.99. It's a braised beef stew served in a burgundy wine. Poulet provençal, it's chicken. Herbes et Provence roasted chicken, roasted fingerling potatoes, $17.99. They have also a galette de tomates and fromage, tomato, sous vide, and goat cheese baked in a butter pastry, $16.99. A steak haché à poivre, seasoned chopped beef, poivre style served with pommes frites, french fries, and a house green salad, $18.99, and quiche Lorraine, $15.99. The desserts include a creme brulee for $6.99 and a beurre blanc crepe. Wait a minute. Beurre crepe. Shortbread, cookie butter, Bavarian cream, beurre blanc cream, strawberries, drizzled in a short. That's the Butterbeer crepe. It's $19.99. Do we need to try the Butterbeer? The Butterbeer crepe? What do you guys think? I wasn't planning on eating yet, but there's been a lot of talk about it. There it is right there. A $20 dessert. Shortbread, cookie butter, Bavarian cream, beer bleu, cream, strawberries, drizzle, and a shortbread cookie garnish. What do you guys think? Are you guys okay if we stop and have a snack before we've even eaten anything else? Will our first thing in Epic Universe be the Butterbeer Crepe? Greg says go for it. Nick says go for it. Christine is like, yes, let's do it. Jen, Lone Wolf says, yes, please. All right. This was not on my game plan, but we're going to do it. Let's get the Butterbeer Crepe, shall we? If anyone wants to jump into the Flu Network and join me here, feel free to do so. So this is quick service. You order your food, or you can mobile order. We are very much on the no plan today. This is a brand new park. And we're gonna take it easy. I wonder if I can mobile order. Kinda good. Plastic goblet for Butterbeer. Butterbeer drink with the glass, which I'm showing you right now, is $14.50. Without it, it's just $9. So you can get Butterbeer here. You can get it made with non-dairy. They also have draft beer, canned beer, wine. There are no are no soft drinks available here, guys, so. I wonder if I can sit down and order. Just to try it. So let me ask, is it possible for me to sit and order the mobile order?
Yeah.
How would,
Either way, before you order, you need to take the order first. And then you can either order on your mobile app or at the cash.
okay, so can we just grab a seat and put the order in? Awesome. Oh, there's a place outside. You think we can sit outside? They were busy taking other people's orders. I'm like, hey, if I could just mobile order myself here. I don't know if there's a place outside. I can check. In the corner, maybe? How about this? I could have just came in here and sat down the whole time. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. So my card has not been saved, so I need to put my card back in. Let me just call out my credit card number out loud so I can make sure I get it right. 5555 5555, got it. 2255 5555. Is that it? That way, instead of, I should have just done this in the beginning, right? Oh, that's a little bit of a mistake. There we go. If that works. Okay, that's not working. So I have a card set up for purchases, but it's the wrong card. So I try to do a mobile order. You want to make sure you have your card before you get into the park, unlike I did today. Make sure you have the right card set. or else you will be doing and spending and wasting time like I am today. I added a card. It wants to add another card. This is frustrating. Let's do this one more time. No pressure. Nobody's watching me or anything. It is a little quirky trying to put stuff in, because once you put it in and it saves it, then it doesn't go anywhere. Let's see if this works this time. It did not. Alright, we're gonna do this somehow. Sorry guys. I've saved it twice and it's not working. Here, this is something better to look at than me. Try it one more time, guys, just to make sure, but the app is not letting me change my card. It says that it does, but then it doesn't. So I'll go back over and ask again. Now, I have also heard word that this may be an issue others have been reporting, but you know, until we do it ourselves. I may have actually discovered what the issue was. Let me see if this does it. If I can get it to work this time, I can tell you what it was that I was having an issue with, and it may help. You guys are just popping in. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here at Epic Universe. It's not the first time ever coming into the parks. Glad you guys are here with us today. Yep, still not working, so all for naught. We'll keep playing with it to make sure we can figure out what it was and what's going on. It will not allow me to put an order in on the mobile app. try. I try. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back in and order, Travis. I did several things that usually work when I'm in the other parks that fix things. None of them are working. It's not saving the payment order. And it's giving me error messages, so I'll go back in and order. Hopefully we'll have a table when we come back out. So the mobile app is not allowing me to change my payment method. So I'm just gonna go up and I guess order up there. If that would be okay.
Do you remember your table number?
I think it was 511, but I'm not so sure they're still gonna be there when I get out. It's like one of their little two tops at the cafe.
The 5 numbers are over here, so
Okay.
it can't be 511.
Which I thought the last two numbers were 11, but I wouldn't.
Make sure you have to tell them so they can bring your food and your food.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Should I leave something at the table? I have to tell them my table number when I order? What? Okay. This is fun. I have to get a table before I order. All right. Table 311. All right, order 311. Got it. Amber is the color of my energy. Whoa. Amber is the color of my energy. And now there's a line. Okay. I just want a crepe. Where's the crepe? Hi. It's like deja vu all over again. So to make my order, I have to give them my table number so they know where to bring it. How we learn, you know, and this is the Now Viewing the World. This is exactly why we've done so much when it comes to helping people book Disney and Universal. It's just because you've done it, you've experienced it, you know kind of what to look for. You can give people the ins and outs of, wait, when you go here, do this, do that. And hopefully when you guys watch our streams, if you go back and watch our streams or any of our videos, or watch us on other platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Threads, or even TikTok, which we're hoping to get back into uploading there soon again as well. We hope that we can kind of put some tips and things in there to help you guys out. So I think what's going on here, guys, is there are actually people coming in and they're waiting in line to seat them. We have a person who's like a hostess who's letting the servers help them find tables. And once they get a table, someone from the table then gets up and comes back to order, giving their table number for delivery. Which, if you're by yourself, like myself, is somewhat difficult. But Sorry if you guys are wondering, why is this guy just starting singing this song about Amber all of a sudden? If you're just popping in today, we are at the Epic Universe. We are inside the Harry Potter Ministry of Magic portal. And I was just going to come in and show you guys the cafe. This is a quick service cafe, but this is also the location where you get your Butterbeer Crepe, which has been on Susan's mind, has been on Owen's mind, and people have been talking about this crepe, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to try it out. So I'm not really sure what's more difficult, waiting a space to get the table, which is now lined up out the door, or actually putting the order in. There's only one register open at the moment. Yeah, that would be great, Angel, but the app is not functioning. It's not allowing me to actually change any of my payment operations. And I tried about 6 times to put the order through, and it kept saying there was an error. So it should work that way. That was the way I was hoping it was going to work, because then I could just sit out there and talk with you guys without having to come back into order. But the app was not functioning for me just now. How you doing, Prop AJ? Welcome in, everybody. Amy, that's one of the questions I'm going to ask. I don't know if the crepe is gluten-free or not. The other thing is, if you walk up to order, there are 2 registers, but there's no menu. The only menu is way over there. So if you want to order something for the menu, you have to step away from the register. A little odd. Hello, how are you? Doing great. I couldn't get the app to work. I think I'll just come in and order. I'm at table 311. Perfect. It's a great band. I need to try the crepe.
Okay.
And what are your options for, I know, something that's non-alcoholic?
Yeah, we have the lavender lemonade. We have the original plum. We have the phrase.
And the original plum. Let me try that.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
And the other question I was going to ask is the crepe, is it gluten-free?
I don't believe so.
I didn't think it was, but I thought I should at least ask just to make sure. And pass order?
Yeah.
Always asking.
Yeah, of course.
Answer's always no until you ask.
I just need to take it so I can. There we go. All right, it's going to be $23.97 for you.
All right. Yeah, normally the best thing to do is just sit down and order through the app, and then you can just sit there and chill. But I had the wrong card on file. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't let me change it.
Yeah.
It's one of those days.
They're still tweaking it.
Very much.
Of course, and we'll just right out to you, okay?
Awesome, thank you.
Of course, enjoy.
All right, let's go back out to our table now. And we will chill and chat with you guys until I get my Butterbeer Crepe to share with you guys. The Butterbeer Crepe, $20, $19.99. That's more expensive than any of the crepes they have at Central Park Crepes. And there's someone at my table. Okay. All right, now what do we do? Have you guys already ordered?
No, not yet. We're ordering now.
Oh, you're at this table?
they made me go back in and order because the app wasn't working for me. Okay. So I was gonna let you know there's a crepe coming though if you want. Have you tried the app though yet?
No, we're trying it now. It keeps messing up.
Yeah, that's why I had to go back in and check it out. So sorry about that. Thank you. I don't want to kick people out of a table. This is a nice table. But they were gonna get my crepe, so. This was the problem that I was concerned about, is if you had to sit down and then come back out to order, potentially have that issue. All right. There we go. Yes. Thank you. The dirigible. This is the dirigible, yeah, that word, dirigible plum juice, $6.49. It's good. So the Butterbeer crepe and the plum juice together with the annual pass holder discount came up to $23.97. It may be my lunch for at the moment. All right. So everybody go on social media and tell them how terrible and mean Chris is. He just walks into a cafe and tells people we have to get up and leave. Able to chat with you guys for a bit, so I'm happy to be able to do so. Behind me is the Ministry of Magic attraction. It does require you to have a virtual queue, so make sure you get in there early in your Universal app to get yourself one of those. Do I have little flying bugs? Yeah, they have been all over my ears. They were my ears too. That's true. Open Mouse, I have not knocked anybody's phone out of their hand yet so far today. I need a raspberry beret. Raspberry beret. And so here's the thing. I mean, don't be mad when you're coming in. Brand new park. They're still working things through. Things are going to happen. You bring in annual pass holders. They're happy to be here. They got a discounted, ticket to get in. And a lot of bugs. Few bugs. That's why they have these things, is so that they can work through the issues and get them all taken care of. Oh, that's good. Hello, NYG fangirl. How you doing? Kit Duo. I want to go there next year. Paris or Ministry of Magic? Well, yeah, there's a lot of bugs. They're still trying to get the bugs out. Gotta get the bugs out. On the other side of me is the the circus show. I really want to check it out, but they won't let me stream it, so we'll save that for when we come next time. Sean, any rides for you today? Now, we did ride the carousel in the beginning. Oh my goodness, look over here. We hope to ride Yoshi later today as well.
You just need to know how to take them onto the monsters. Do you know how? All you have to do is rub the spine.
It's the Monster Book of Monsters. I've seen these students walking around today saying hello. Oh look, the Monster Book of Monsters just opens right on up.
I think it's one full cat, personally. It's not a cat, it's called a sow.
Lots of interaction. I'm looking forward to going into Isle of Berk to see the interactive characters. Also Dark Universe. Well, she just puts it in her satchel. There they go. How cool is that? Just roaming students. I saw them when I first came in today. As far as other rides, I'm hoping that when we get into Super Nintendo World, I can take you guys on Yoshi. I do know that that's something that people have been able to take cameras on before. And honestly, I'll wait in line for any ride that Universal says I can take you guys with me on it for streaming. Oh, that's awesome, Vicky. All right, so Vicky, let me ask, since you were here last Saturday, what was your favorite food to try? I mean, I'm about to try the Butterbeer Crepe, which is something that was been on our list for a bit. As soon as they announced some food, I was like, all right, I got to try the Butterbeer Crepe. What was your favorite thing you tried to eat while you were here? Nicola G, earlier you said you had some news. What is that? I didn't get to see that earlier. Well, what we got to be careful though is that even if you saw a point of view ride, if you saw it online, can you tell that they actually were holding a camera? Because, you know, I could be wearing a pair of Ray-Ban Metas and I could record a ride even though I don't have a camera in my hand, you know, to record the ride. But I mean, if I owned a pair of Ray-Ban Metas, that'd be great. I could record it and share it with you guys in video, but you got to make sure it's something that I can do without having to have like a hidden camera such item, something I can actually hold a camera on. I know all I can do in the other parks, but this is a brand new park. I got to learn. How you doing, Sea Stars? Welcome to Epic Universe. The Butterbeer stand is right over here to the left. Over behind me is the entrance to the Ministry of Magic ride. And I am currently waiting at table 311 for my Butterbeer Crepe to show up. my drink early, but I haven't gotten my my crepe yet. I don't know if Owen's watching yet or not today. I got flies all over me. I am so sorry. I can't help it. They're landing all over my shirt, on my hat. So NYG Fanger, what does Butterbeer taste like? Think of it as sort of like a butterscotch drink. That's how I look at it. As it tastes sort of like butterscotch. And I'm a big caramel fan, so I love the flavor of Butterbeer overall. But it comes in so many different forms. You can, hold on. You can get it hot, you can get it cold, you can get it frozen, you can get it ice cream, you can get it fudge. And today, for the first time, I'm going to have it in a crepe. Donald, I mean, it is very friendly, kid-friendly overall, but we're going to go over to the Dark Universe and see how it works with the monsters. I'm still sure it's going to be very kid-friendly. I want to go meet Igor, maybe look for the Invisible Man. But Nicholas says her surprise is the May 4th, heading out to Orlando. Sweet. Well, we'll see you get in May. Vicky, this is what I was looking for because sometimes I have to search for the stuff. Vicky says favorite thing was the Mario burger, and I loved it. So that's kind of the thing. I feel like I should try something to eat in all four areas, even if it's not a full meal. So do we go to Toadstool Cafe and check it out? We may find ourselves burning a little bit of time there and waiting for the food to come out. But I feel like for the boys' sake, I want to go check out Toadstool Cafe. I do want to see the burning windmill in Dark Universe. And of course, there's got to be some good stuff over in the Viking area. I have been told there is this conical, like this treat food you can get in Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if I have the stomach or the budget to eat too much today, but Donald says, I have been a member of this community since you only had 3,000. So proud of how far you have come and making people happy and watching you and Owen grow, especially Owen. Owen has gotten so much more confident of himself and what he does and how he can speak to things. And I think it comes through, one, having a place that you know that you're allowed to make mistakes and that people will not judge you. Hang on. And that was not on my bingo card. But it's, you guys took such great care of me while I was in sandals. So, Dopey Runner, that Viking mac and cheese in Berk. Someone said that the garlic pretzel and the burning steak is really good. We're gonna all experience this together today. It's Rita Skeeter. I keep checking for bugs, but my drink is clear. I'm gonna finish my drink before my crepe comes. I have seen so many other bloggers, vloggers, streamers, influencers, content creators out today. This is the first day that you can buy a ticket to the park before grand opening. So, Donald, so Chris, how were you able to get this access? Did they ask you or did you have to buy tickets? All right, so today is the very first day that Universal made it possible for annual pass holders to buy tickets, Donald.
Feels so good.
And so if you were already an annual pass holder, they made it open for you to be able to buy tickets, and only if you were a pass holder. So, I mean, I could have bought tickets for every one of my family to come today, but we wanted it to be really focused on sharing and experiencing it for the first time with you guys. And we can't do this. We can't take this camera. We can't take the stream into certain rides and queues. So, it's just me today. But I'd also like to say a very special thank you. I did have to buy a ticket. This ticket was provided by someone in the crew, okay? I say this because it is important for me to recognize and be thankful and grateful to those who make the things and experiences I have possible. So I bought the ticket by use of having an annual pass, and I did it through the generosity of someone in our crew and community who wanted to see this place for themselves, and they wanted you guys to see it too. And so we had originally thought that we were going to be able to have free access as annual pass holders to the preview, sort of like they did with team members. And oftentimes you do when it comes to opening up new attractions and stuff. But no, you had to buy tickets. And someone reached out to me and says, you guys need to go. You need to go. You need to take everybody in the community. And they said, here, go buy a ticket. So thank you very much to the generosity of those who make it possible for us to do what we do on the streams. It is with that that I am extremely grateful. We do nothing in ourselves by ourselves, and it's so much easier to do it with everybody. So thank you. C Starnes, member for 24 months of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so very much, C Starnes. Hope you're having fun. I know right now it's just you watching me sitting here waiting for my food, but hopefully we'll get a Butterbeer crepe in front of us. Thank you, Sea Stars. And I'll tell you, Prof. AJ, the person who did make it possible for me to be here today would never want me to ever say anything about it other than the fact that just do what you need to do for the channel. And we appreciate that.
The other order is still being.
I wonder how long we should expect before I ask questions. Let's see, when did we walk in here? We placed our order at 1:24. What time is it now? 1:43? 20 minutes ago? It's about the right time to probably ask questions. Go Tigers, did they send someone to France to go make the crepe? Oui. Sox fan for life. So how busy is it? I mean, there's been crowds, but it hasn't been extremely busy. But keep in mind, this is an AP preview, and I'm not 100% sure about what the capacity is. That this group of people, the annual pass holders, was allowed, you know, whether or not Universal said, you know, we're going to keep it a little bit lower for APs. Dopey Runner, is it possible you did it already and a time turner was used? I don't have a time turner. Maybe somebody else had a time turner. Epic Universe is a few miles away from the other parks. So you will have to take transportation if you're staying at one of the Universal hotels and make your way over. Vanessa R says 20 minutes seems like a long time. Maybe they're trying to figure out how to make it gluten-free. It's a Butterbeer Crepe with Butterbeer cream. Somebody want to take a screenshot? This may last longer than this what you're looking at right now. Pretty. Christy says, I need this. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't had lunch yet. I think I need this too, Christy. I may have to start eating before the bugs join in. Taking a video of me videoing my food. I can touch it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave this view right here because nobody wants to watch me eat, but everybody wants to know what the food looks like, right? Tori says, my students want to know if you're going to share. I am. Everybody who, if you've got your own fork and knife, I want to make sure we're, everybody's got their own. Okay, everybody in Miss Cresswell's class, here, a bite for you guys first. Who wants the first bite? Right here? All right, open wide. Here comes the plane. And what'd you think? Was it good? What do you mean you guys want another bite? Man. All right, one more bite for Miss Cresswell's class. You guys ready? Here comes the airplane. guys. This is good. Oh wow. Yeah. 3 or 4 bites into this, and I'm saying I would have this again. It comes at a hefty price of $20. Dude, I can't wait to share this with Owen. The silverware is Owen's safe. If you guys are just popping in, we are here in Epic Universe today. We're only in our first portal, guys. We've got 3 more to visit. It's going to be a long day. We're going to be here till after park closes today. So settle on in, have some fun with us. This is lunch. Nato, the music sounds creepy. Like, I mean creepy, dude. Creepy. Was it worth the wait? Not while I was waiting, but I'm glad I got it now. It's pretty good. That's right. Mongo want Crepe. Mongo like Crepe. And I also got the dirigible plum juice. I have not seen Freestyle machines yet today. So that was one of the questions I wanted to find out from personal experience is, do they have the Freestyle, Coca-Cola Freestyle machines? So after this, I think we need to go find ourselves another portal. What do you guys think? Mongo, just a pawn in a game of life. But after this Butterbeer Crepe, I feel refreshed. In a crepe coma. It has got that good butterscotch flavor to it. And the crepe itself is actually good. I can't say it of all places in theme parks. I'm not talking about the Central Crepe Park and Central Park Crepes and Universal Studios either. This is good. I think you could easily share this. And I would have preferred having somebody to share it with, but I'm glad you guys were hanging out with me today. Great, I have to rate the food in French. I don't know French. Well, a little bit. I can do it in Spanish. Okay. Oh, the gimbal turned off. What's going on? That's gas. Hang on, I gotta turn the gimbal back on, guys. There we go. I was shocked at the price. I really was. Being the fact that I tried not to do too much. I really wanted to get a what do they call it? First time view reaction. I did not know there was going to be $19.99. And considering it's a dessert, it's not even considered a meal. It's a little pricey. But as far as the flavor goes, I am not disappointed at all with the butterbeer flavor. The texture of the crepe itself is very good, considering I've had some really bad and paid $15, $16 for one, even at a place that came around the 50th anniversary of a certain park. You pay $16, $18 for a crepe and it's just not good. This I would have again. But it's a lot. And it's expensive. I'd give it on a high 4. I would love to give it a 5. On a scale of 1 to 5. But if you're having a dessert, you certainly don't want to have to wait 20 minutes for it. And you don't always want to pay $20 for it, so. Man, the cream is good. Who said this feels like Westworld? Here's the weird thing, Leo. You know, it's not something that I do. I don't do a lot of bounding. I don't do cosplay. I mean, it's fun. I don't have any problem with anybody else doing it. It looks like it's a blast. But I have a theory. For me, that $150 for today's reduced ticket price for annual pass holders, the amount of people who paid $150 to see what I wore to the park, No one comes to the park to see what other people are dressed up as. So dress up for fun, have fun, but you are not the entertainment. Julie can help me with the French. Quatre dessus, 5, 4 or 5. Cuatro o cinco. But very good. Do I? This is a cookie. It's a shortbread cookie. Here. If you don't speak French, it won't matter if it's upside down or not. But here's your shortbread cookie. Nice. All right. We've only seen one portal. What do you guys think so far? You guys ready to hit number 2? What should it be? I think for Susan, I think Susan really wants to see a dragon. This, the vegetable plum.
Si te dicen que no, entras por aquí, no buscas que no vayas sin gratuitos. ¿Está bien?
This is really light and refreshing. You know, Joseph, that was the same question I was asking. Are the dragons gluten-free? I think the bigger question is, are we gluten-free? Because I don't think there's a chance I'm eating a dragon. But there may be a pretty high chance the dragon's going to eat me. All right. 504 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys so very much. If you're watching, having a great time, do me a couple favors. One, hit the thumbs up button for us. Let everybody know in YouTube land that today is kind of fun. Check it out in Epic Universe. 2, find somebody either on social media or anywhere else in conversation or in the line at the grocery store or maybe buying stamps at the post office. If they're wearing a Universal shirt or talk about how they love Harry Potter, you should ask them, hey, have you ever thought about going to Epic Universe, or have you ever heard of Area Magic? Word of mouth is probably the best thing. It is one of the best things. It can't be the best because that was pretty good Crepe, but it is an awesome thing for our channel when you guys share out organically what we do here on a regular basis, because the numbers don't mean much if you don't have the real people in the real community. I could get numbers if I decided one of these days I wanted to buy viewers. We could get the numbers. Don't see the point of that, and not going to do it. So, you guys, thank you for sharing us out and letting other people know they can come and hang out with us every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And tomorrow we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom again, because I have learned from you guys, if I don't take you to Animal Kingdom on Fridays, I'm getting a letter. Let's go. So, I may have inadvertently committed to us to an hour or so for that little quick service. Quick service? They can't use that word. I don't think it means what I think it means. I do look forward to coming back and riding the rides and seeing the show here. Hey, does anybody know, do I have to take all the little bugs off of me now, or can I take them out of the portal, or is that like a no-no? Are they like supposed to be here forever now? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get in your shot like that. That was a cool one though. Just Photoshop me out later. That's a really cool shot with her kids. I didn't realize I was looking for the cameraman. She was in the shadows back there. Wait, can I go this way? There's no sign that says I can't go that way. I've noticed at least, I think there's an exit to every portal. A way to come out of the portal without going, or out of the areas without having to go through the portal. But if you're just joining us, here we go. If you're enjoying watching today's stream and it has sparked a little bit of magic inside of you that says, I've got to get to Epic Universe, we hope that you guys will find it in you the confidence to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation. Send us an inquiry form, fill it out over at eartoearmagic.com, over on our travel services page. Tell us who's coming, when you want to go. We'll be back in touch with you about whatever promos and operations are available for your upcoming trip. We'll help you with the booking, the planning, and answering all of the questions, getting you ready for your chance to make it to Epic Universe here at Universal Orlando Resort. It is of no cost whatsoever to have you use us as your Travel Mission travel agent. We get paid a commission to help you plan your trip after you travel. And it affects your cost, hopefully in a very positive way. So reach out to us today, send us a form, and let's get you ready to come over to Epic Universe. Officially opens May 22nd. All right, Danny, you ready for another portal effect? I think it's time to head to the Isle of Berk. I think it's time to look for the dragons. How you doing today, Don? Welcome in, Wild Star. Mark got kicked off of a group because they recommended us. Hey, you didn't, you weren't the company. You weren't self-promoting. Hey, but we get it. Thanks for taking one for the team there, Mark. All right, let's go. There are a lot more people in the center now than there were when we first got here. We were with us at the first part of the day. Guests came in and immediately ran to whatever of the 4 portals they wanted to go to. Nobody was hanging out here in the middle. Now people are starting to make their way out to other areas. Time for my first time ever being inside the Isle of Berk. We, my friends, have dragons.
You know what? Even under that carousel, it's shady. I bet this place might have been over there. The water
This is Berk, the best kept secret this side, well, anywhere. Granted, it may not be looking like much, but this wet heap of rock, that's more than a few surprises. Because we have dragons, lots and lots of dragons. Oh, Hiccups gliders. I wish they would let me take you guys on that. That looks like so much fun. Here they come. So smooth, so quiet. All right, let's go get some meat. Take this epic photo. Press the button. Gives you a timer. Get in position on the marker. And it shows up in your Mind Universal photos. Who else would want to jump in that water with me? That is so clear. Even the benches are dragons. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Yes, that what we just showed you is a Toothless popcorn bucket. It is $34.99. First fill of popcorn is included. How can you say no to that little guy? $35. He does light up. It's adorable. It's a baby dragon. right, I gotta keep my eyes out for other dragons around here. I think things are just hidden everywhere. Apparently, the exit is to the right, the untrainable dragons to the left, and down below underground is Meat Hall. Look, it's a dragon. A dragon! How do they do these things? They look so real. Look at that guy. Over here is the Spitfire Grill. What do we have here? Hello.
How are you today?
I'm hungry.
Oh,
You got any food?
Feed you. What are these devices that you have here?
They're
Some
called-
of Hiccup's inventions,
It's
I
like
assume.
magic mirrors.
Oh, okay.
Except everyone else gets to see me, but I don't see myself.
Okay, gotcha. So you must have partnered with Hiccup on that invention, I'm assuming.
Anyone who can help me, I'll go with.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, hello everyone inside of that little contraption.
My little magic window.
Little magic window. Would you say magic mirror?
I think that would work.
Magic mirror. There we
So
go.
if someone were hungry,
Yes.
what is the thing that would make them forget about hunger?
So here at our Spitfire Grill, there are 5 different options, 5 different protein options. We have our Stoic Steak Bowl, our Hiccup Salmon Bowl, our Meat Lux Chicken Bowl, our Astrid Shrimp Bowl, and our Falcons Vegan Bowl. My personal favorite is our Astrid Shrimp Bowl. I really love the tahini corn and the charred broccolini. It is incredible.
You say broccolini?
Broccolini, yes.
Wow, where
It is
you must have to go
delicious.
search far and wide for things
I
such
know,
fancy
yes.
as that.
Chief Hiccup and Toothless, they'll bring ingredients back, and we have a snackful thing. His name is Hot Lout, who's back there cooking everything up, making sure that it's hot and ready for you new Vikings that are
Wow, we don't have broccolini in our little rural areas, but we don't have dragons to go flying off and bring back ingredients
here.
like
What
that
island
either.
are you from?
I'm from the island of Davenport.
Is that the island of Florida?
It's on the other side of a vast ocean called I-4.
Oh, I've heard of that island. Or that,
Yes,
that
it takes
ocean,
forever
yes.
it takes forever and ever to sail.
Right.
It really does.
Lots of shipwrecks, boat traffic.
Exactly.
Yes, I
So,
totally
you know,
agree.
when you go this far, you go for a good shrimp and broccolini.
Yes, exactly. And that's here for you.
Thank you, Kayla.
Absolutely, of
It
course.
sounds amazing.
It is so nice to meet you. I hope that you enjoy. If there's any other questions that I can help you with, let me out. Let me know. I'll be happy to help you out.
Awesome. Thank you very
over
much.
At our Grog and Gruel, I did want to let you know we do have mac and cheese cones, which is just around the island.
Someone mentioned that. Is that something we need to go do a hunt for?
They are delicious. They
Wow.
are so worth it. I know Hiccup himself has the stamp of approval on it.
Well, I think I'll take that as worthy of checking into.
Without a doubt.
Thank you very much.
Of course, you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe.
You too, thank you. To Adventures. Lots of bowls to check out here. Guys, I just found my first Freestyle cup. My first Freestyle dispenser over here as well. Hey, broccolini. Sounds fancy. Put it in my bowl. Haha. Check it out. Coca-Cola Freestyle. What do you guys think? Should we search for a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup? It's pretty warm up. Why is it so cold? Oh man, I gotta chill. What? Oh my. Is that an ice dragon? Hey. still too long. He might be looking for you. You're looking quite tasty out there. Oh my gosh. Watch out for hooligans out here. Jeremy says, I think this is going to be my favorite board. Let's go see some more of this water ride out and about. Great entrance. Who are we meeting? A dragon. Who can meet a dragon? I think we need to do it. What do you think? I don't think there's really an option. You guys willing to wait with me? Just stepped in line for the meet and greet for the dragons here. I expect these are going to be some pretty long wait times, but When's the last time you got to meet a real live dragon like that, right? Carrion wants to know, I've been to Universal one time, so I'm still new to learning about Universal parks in general. Do they have as many popcorn buckets as Disney? Well, here's the thing about Universal. Popcorn buckets at Disney seem to be seasonal. They'll put out one with a new movie, or there'll be one for the holidays, or one for Halloween. And then in between, there may be a time period where there's not really a popcorn bucket, other than just the plastic generic one that they have. Universal has been really good about making the buckets seasonal, but also having some really great character. Popcorn buckets are just always around all year round. So depending on the year, you may actually find more to choose from at Universal than you do at Disney. For instance, you can still get the Festival of the Arts Epcot bucket at Epcot, along with the Thumper bucket, which is going to be available up until Easter, maybe a little bit afterwards. And then you'll get the one bucket that's available over in the Magic Kingdom for the carousel. But unless we get the buckets, cross our fingers, for the upcoming May the 4th, which is already at the season of the Force in Disneyland, you know, those buckets tend to come and go. At Universal, you can find the buckets you're looking for in the gift shops, and then you can take the gift receipt and use it to get a fill of popcorn. So they tend to have not only a lot more to choose from, but they're a lot easier to find and a lot more quantities. Options here to get back into chat. Excellent question, guys. What's the temperature like? Right now it's actually kind of nice. I'd say we're probably in the 70s. Not much of a breeze at the moment, but not overbearingly hot. Definitely tolerable. Hey guys, Felipe, Luis, Marini just hit the subscribe button. Everybody welcome in. Our latest Magic Crew member. Glad to have you with us here. When you guys subscribe, I want you guys to know that if you want, you can continue to watch the videos and watch our streams every weekday. And you don't have to get involved. You don't have to be plugged in. But if you're looking for a community of people that will support you, take care of you, chat with you, and have the greatest of times with you in the streams, we'd love for you guys to just plug right on in and make yourself available. This is a great group of people, have been for many years. I continue to hang out with them all the time, and I love doing so. So if you're subscribing today, if this is the first time you've ever found our stream, we hope that you guys will feel comfortable coming in and coming to the parks with us here at Universal and Disney every single weekday, Monday through Friday. Thank you for joining. Obrigado. Now I gotta show you guys this little contraption. Someone has to turn him on. But you see our little dragon there in the background? If somebody were to go up and turn the little wheel at the bottom, we got Vikings just walking around, taking pictures. There he goes. If you're just joining in, I am in line to meet a dragon. When the park was first announced is when it was opening and all the dates, and of course my kids were really excited about Super Nintendo World. The boys are still excited for our first family trip where everybody coming. That's where they want to go. We bought tickets because of course you couldn't buy tickets for this time of the park opening back last year. We bought tickets for the Tuesday after the grand opening. We asked each of the kids if they wanted to go, and the boys said yes. And Liberty said that's too close to opening. That sounds a little crazy. She decided to hold off on coming at the very beginning. And then when it opened up for team member previews and stuff, we saw our first pictures and videos. Really, truly, the pictures of the meet and greets here in the island of Berk. Liberty changed her story. Liberty was like, I want to go meet the dragons. I want to go see the dragons. And you can't really blame her. So I may have to find a way to get Liberty over here so she can meet Toothless and Hiccup and Astrid. Are you doing Disney Magic 81? Welcome in, Imagine Out of Candy. Great to have you guys with us. Thank you so much for subscribing, everybody. Welcome in. Crew, welcome in our greatest, newest, shiniest new Magic Crew member. I can see Toothless in the background. How you doing, Nikki? Hey, Blood Moonlight. How are you? I don't know, Dobie Runner. If I tasted like butterscotch, it might be a sweet to eat. At this point, we're waiting for Astrid to come back out with her dragon. I can tell you though, in the shade, this is a very pleasant day out to be out. We couldn't have asked for a better weather day for our first day here at Epic Universe. All right, so Danny, this is your best time to get some work done. We're waiting for Astrid to come back out with her dragon. So send that one email. The great thing is, guys, for everybody who are normally in our streams, watches us during the weekdays, if you are accustomed to the streams being over after about 5 or 6 hours, we are streaming till this part closes, guys. This is going to be an elongated stream. So even after you get home tonight, you can come back in, you can put it on your television, watch from your laptop. Would love for you guys to head home and put it up on your television, watch the channel there, and ride, maybe even ride Yoshi with us later on with the rest of the family watching. So Todd, the lines aren't moving right now because we have a dragon who just took a break. So the lines are, we're waiting for Astrid to come back out with her dragon. She had to give him a little bit of a fishy snack. Well, it'll be moving again once they come back out. Dragons get a little tired, I've heard. Gio, I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am just seeing all this stuff for the very first time. I don't know, some of you are thinking, all right, when am I going to be able to get back here? When am I going to be able to do this for myself? But until then, we're going to be coming in, and I'm waiting to hear word about when our Universal is going to allow us to find out what our increased cost is going to be for annual passes, so we can come in and do this more often. Thanks for hanging out. This is probably one of the most sought after meet and greets, and I did not expect that to be the case, but man, people love these dragons. Yes, that backpack is staring at you. It's okay, just don't stare back. Do I think that this park is scooter friendly? I do. Everything's been very wide open pathways. I mean, did you see how much space and how much wider the Ministry of Magic area is as opposed to, say, like Diagon Alley? So, and I have seen several guests today on scooters. Well, they were going to, but they never called them back. Hey Taz, if you're interested, I use Prism for streaming, and if you're looking for any of the equipment that I use, I have affiliate links and Amazon links for all of the equipment in the description of my videos. So, looks like an Untrainable Dragon show just came out. People are coming out from the show. I don't think they're gonna let me video that show, but I will be glad to ask. But if they do, I'll jump in there. I don't think they will. Pretty much, Nick, I'm just winging it today. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. The only reason that the line is moving up is that we have guests in the line in front of me who are opting to not wait for Astrid to come back out, and they're going to go over to meet Hiccup and Toothless. You recognize it for what it is? It's a dragon wing. I bet Hiccup made these. extremely grateful to have them, I promise you. Gone through about halfway through the line so far. You know, I'll take that. Pretty much. The only difference is Princess Hall has, you know, 2 sides. So you can meet 4 princesses, but 2 on one side, 2 on the other, and each requires a different entrance. Imagine this is half of Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Except for when we get up here to meet Astrid and her dragon, I don't think any Disney princess will have the same kind of meet and greet as what's going to happen when we meet these dragons. Thank you everyone who has taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button for us today. We are at this point 59 thumbs up away from hitting 600 on today's stream. Thank you guys for that. What is your favorite dragon? What is the name of your favorite dragon? Whether it's Toothless, or Mushu, or Dragon. What's your favorite movie dragon? You can meet any dragon in the film world. Which one would it be? I never thought I would ever guess Toothless, but I'm beginning to believe that I'm in line to do something that I would be very happy to do. I'm about to meet one of my favorites now. Greg, from what you have seen or experienced, do you think it's worth your ticket? Well, here's the thing. We've only seen half of it. Kind of might be a let's get to the end of the day and see how it's worth, but and because I'm streaming, keep in mind I see Tough Nut and Rough Nut over there. I can't ride the rides because I'm streaming with you guys today, so my ticket experience might be completely different from your ticket experience. Amy says I do love Toothless. Anybody else have a favorite dragon? He said dragon. We don't do the lizard thing, the tongue thing. Dopey Runner says Figment. What is my takeaway? Biggest takeaway of impressions so far, I've seen what you've seen. I tell you what, my favorite. Now, mind you, I've only seen 1.5 portals so far. But if you're not counting Celestial Park, that carousel was pretty darn cool. It was very simple, very slow, but that was pretty amazing. I want to see more of the Ministry of Magic. I want to go to the Foo Network. I want to go and ride the Ministry of Magic in the Battle of the Ministry of Magic. But so far, my favorite thing so far today is seeing all the animatronic dragons. And I've only gone a third of the way through this area. There's more to see. right, if you know who Falcor is, then we can be friends easily. If you don't know who Falcor is, we have to work on a few things. Turn around. Falcor is a luck dragon, I believe. Is that not the official terminology for Falcor? He's a luck dragon? I think so. Goofy girl, are you doing one long stream today? We're gonna go until 1, either 1, I have to go and take a break. You know, break. And if that is the case, then we may close one stream and we have a second stream ready to go just in case. But I'm planning on being here either to 1, I fall asleep, or 2, they close the park. If I fall asleep, I'll just keep the camera rolling. So what's happening here is we do have another dragon that took a break and has not come back out. People in the line in front of us, some of them are electing to skip the first dragon meet and greet and go straight to Hiccup and Toothless. This means we move up a little bit. If you're wondering why the line's moving so slow, it's because technically the line isn't moving at all. Astrid and her dragon had stepped out for just a bit. So I don't know what that's going to mean if Astrid comes back out and later on Hiccup needs to take a break. So. But I'm gonna wait in line here. Thank you guys for being so patient. We're waiting in line so that you can meet Toothless. You can hear him breathing and growling from way over here. I put this right up at the moment of the first time I saw the Millennium Falcon in real life. I was like, never in my life would I have ever imagined of me walking up to an actual Millennium Falcon like this. And now I'm about to meet a dragon from an animated movie. It's amazing the things that happen when you come to Orlando. Hiccup is actually sitting on the ground in front of Toothless. Right over there. Toothless! What if I can get a full-size Toothless popcorn bucket? How much is a refill? If you have moved on from a point where our tax doesn't bother you anymore, you are a lot better and stronger person mentally than I am. I saw that movie in the public library. There was a free movie that was out there every summer. We had activities and movies they played at the library, and my mother would drop me off at the library in the morning, and I'd sit there and wait, read books and all that, and then go see the movie, and then she'd pick me up later in the afternoon. That was a movie that I saw in a public forum, sitting with my legs cross-legged, with complete strangers all around me. And wow. Traumatizing. Look at that dragon. That's a dragon. I mean, everybody loves a good dragon. Look at that smile. He's a happy dragon. You know, Green Giant, I never learned what he named her. He yells out her name, but I never pick it up. Oh, is Astrid coming out? No. Thought maybe, but no. Not quite yet. At least we'll be pretty close. We can see Astrid come out when she comes out. I haven't seen any flying dragons yet, Joanna, but we're keeping our eyes peeled. Show you the rest of the park. We'll be getting back out into the Isle of Berk here soon after we meet Toothless and or Astrid. What I haven't found yet, guys, that I would really like to find, I need to find myself an Epic Universe Freestyle cup. And then I've had a Crepe. I think I burned all of the calories of the Crepe waiting for the Crepe to come to the table. So with your permission, con permiso, I think we might need to find ourselves a mac and cheese cone. You guys gonna help me find it? I've been told it's worth finding. So Felipe, I don't think it's full capacity. I still think they've got a little less than normal full capacity that they've sold for annual pass holders. Hey, and Andrew, we just walked out of the Ministry of Magic, so if you want to check it out, you can always rewind the stream and go back and check it out for a bit and come back and catch with us. Well, look, somebody just came out. That's right, PRK. Hashtag always eating. I think this is where Hiccup takes his break. Yep, Hiccup's taking a break. Bye, Hiccup. Maybe he'll be back out before Astrid is. Are you kidding me? Well, you see, that's the difference, Carol. I don't do what I do for views. I don't do what I do to get, you know, a huge following so that I get, you know, a huge channel. And no. I don't need any of that. I don't need clickbait. I don't need to do that kind of stuff. And because we're travel agents, you guys know that we're going to tell you what's really happening, not what we want you to do, or not the hype about watching the videos, because I didn't find it be chaotic at all today. Now, it's a little harder for me to get into rides, and I have not been over to Nintendo or Dark Universe yet, but I find this has been a very pleasant crowd today. Hey, can I come back again tomorrow and just hang out? Ride a ride or two? It is not chaotic. It is not crazy. This is a nice day. I wish it would be like this. It's gonna be worse on the 22nd of May, I promise you. Hey, did you guys see Princess Aubrey? Princess Aubrey's green in the chat today. Looking good and green. To everybody in our Magic cast who gifted memberships to make other people in the chat green along with us today, thank you. On the loose! Skipper Bob, I'm about to meet a dragon. Hiccup just stepped out. He had to go, in case of hiccups or something, I don't know. Astrid, still waiting for Astrid to come back out. So we knew this was going to be a longer wait. This is probably one of the most popular meet and greets that they have here at Epic Universe, since it's in pre-opening previews. People love these dragons, and there's more than one dragon that we're going to meet here. But it was well worth it, I think. And I hope you guys are going to enjoy it when I get up there to see them. As you're coming in today, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We're going to be here all day today. So if for whatever reason you have to jump back out to do something for work, or you gotta go pick the kids up from school, whenever you guys get back to a place where you feel comfortable, jump back into the chat on your phone, laptop, or even on your television when you get back for dinner, and put it up for the whole family to watch. We're gonna be here until the park closes. So yeah, Skipper Bob, I went to do a mobile app order, and it's not the card that's on file as my main card is not the one I want to use. Whenever I put in the other card and save it, it would never take, and it would never put the order through. So it was a little difficult getting through at the cafe over in the Ministry of Magic. But hey, we pivot, right? Now, we are here for the first time today. This is our first time coming in. We really do work to try to keep and maintain the magic as much as possible. So, help us out. We understand that we love to talk about the operations and how they do things, but when it comes down to meeting characters especially, help us out in the chat, even talking code, if you will. There may be some younger ones who are watching who do not want the magic spoiled for them, but we understand. Oh, you had the same issue, Skipper Bob, so it's an ongoing thing. Welcome in, Doc. I'm hoping by the time we get up here, Astrid will be back out and we'll get to meet two dragons. This Astrid's dragon is pretty awesome too. see your left end. We are very close to meeting some dragons. So let's talk about some of the dragon etiquette. When it comes to meeting dragons, you gotta be very careful around them dragons. You can't move too fast. You gotta move very slow. You move too fast, they may mistake you for lunch. So you take it really slow. Don't smile too big. I mean, smile. I mean, you gotta be friendly with the dragons. You know, smile. But you can't be too smiley, because if you get too smiley, it looks like you're gonna bite them. And they will instinctively bite you first. So smile a little bit, you know, just like a tuna sandwich I had for lunch. That's a smile. It's not like you went and had like a big old awesome lunch and everything, you know, that's just a little smile. You don't want to offend anybody. Also, if you're going to touch the dragon, do it very slowly. That way you have time to respond and react before the dragon eats your entire arm. And if you're slow enough, you know, he may jump, you may lose a couple of digits, but you won't lose all of them. So, you know, slow, smile, and you're good to go. Princess Audrey, the wait time that I had listed was 45 minutes. So I'm not exactly sure how long we have been in line, but it is not more than what we were expecting. I can put it that way. Well, see, that's the other secret G made. If you're gonna lose digits, put the digits you don't use as much in the beginning, put them closer to the dragon. I mean, if you don't, you don't use the pinky a lot. I mean, when's the last time you did anything with your pinky? I mean, pinky, maybe when you're having drinks, but you know, other than that, pick the finger you don't want to use as much as the other fingers, and that's the one you use to touch the dragon first. That way, if he bites it off, you still got 4 other fingers to mess with. Of course, the more you meet dragons, you may slowly dwindle down in the number of digits you get. So, choose wisely. Pinky is out. Clink. So what's happening is Astrid and her dragon were taking a break. They're actually behind her door right there. The reason the line kept moving is because people have opted to skip waiting for Astrid to go meet Toothless. So depending on when she's coming back out, I'd almost be willing to wait. Good to have you in, Surfer Girl. Ooh, it's a pet dragon. Now, I do not have Universal Photos as an account to use. So we'll see if I can get one of the team members to use my phone to get a little video of it. That is just awesome. Eyebrows are a completely different thing. You get around dragons too much, you may lose an eyebrow simply by a hiccup or a cough or a sneeze. You get a dragon sneeze, they may take off both your eyebrows. Should we hug the dragon? Can I give the dragon a half Nelson? Can I give the dragon a whole Nelson? haven't met a dragon like this before. Alright, if Astrid's not back out, we'll just meet Toothless, which is who we really wanted to meet anyway. Not that we don't love Astrid and Hiccup, but we just got in line at an inopportune time that we didn't get both of them out at the same time. Skipper Bob, do you know whose channel you're on, right? This is somebody let one of the mods let Skipper Bob know which channel he's on. That's a very accurate wait time then. That's a perfect wait time, Amy. Well, forecasting, I should say. Hello. Just one. Okay.
Please, don't touch Toothless's eyes. So if your hand in his mouth is single fish breath, we don't want that.
No.
And please don't put his ears or anywhere down his body. Just take those like please don't go underneath Toothless.
I got it. Any chance Astrid's coming out in the next couple minutes or so?
I can't give you a guarantee.
You can't tell with these dragons. I mean, I'm not going to be the one in charge of telling the dragons when they have to do something, because not my job. Not my job.
Now they're prepping for a race. I'd like having to wait underneath those lanterns.
Awesome, thank you. Dragon. Oh my goodness. Now, was it worth waiting 45 minutes to meet Toothless? Are you kidding me? Is that even a question? Let's just put it this way. I put a video of Toothless at this meet and greet on Instagram, and we had over 45,000 people view this dragon. Is it worth it? I think a lot of people, the answer would be an outstanding yes. This is crazy. We never had experiences like this when we were young. Can you imagine if we had met a dragon like this in real life when we were their age? I just can't even. That's right, little one. You don't take your eyes off the dragon. He's cute and friendly until he's hungry. Always keep an eye on the dragon. Magic crew. We're gonna meet Toothless. You guys ready for this? Can we leave our bag here, or should we take it to the other side? Right here? Okay. I'm good, thank you.
Hello, Mikey! Yeah, put your stuff down over there. It's good to have hands free when you meet a dragon.
Never turn your back to a dragon.
You have been learning.
I have heard never turn your back to a dragon, even the best of dragons.
Exactly. I'm gonna be honest. This one sometimes likes to low-key me.
You look like you could. Yeah, it looks like you could cause a little trouble if you're in a good mood, kind of a day.
Yeah, or a bad mood, in between mood. Really doesn't seem to matter what mood he's in. Yeah, so funny to tease your pal Legbird. After I woke up before the sun came out, went fishing for you. Yeah, I know, it's funny. He thinks it's funny to scare me.
Oh, such a beautiful dragon. Toothless, we have been waiting forever. You are amazing. That is awesome. Yeah?
He's like, I know it.
No, I am no hiccup, but can I get a pet? Can I get a small little pet?
Can he pet you?
Can a small little
He's
pet?
evaluating. What do you think, buddy? Oh, that's a yes if ever I heard one. Oh, now he's being all calm.
Ooh, now if only I had a fish.
He's got half of one over there he hasn't finished. So.
Uh-oh. We'll saving that one for later.
Yeah, get some more flavorful buddy.
I can tell you what, it smells great from over here.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it
just?
does. It is amazing.
I love your eating habits,
But
buddy.
it's great. But all right, with Toothless, it's been awesome to meet you. Oh, if you could just breathe that way. There we go. That's awesome. Thank you so very much.
It's okay. It's good to have a stench for really, oh goodness, that was true. Oh my goodness.
Another dragon.
That just startled me.
Oh, we've got dragons.
Stormfly and Astrid. So just make it look like I'm doing a good job.
No pressure. No pressure. This has been the most amazing dragon experience ever. Great.
Legbird is doing a great job.
Woo.
I don't think she's listening.
It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. Thank you, Toothless. Thank you, guys. And we'll be back in Berk again to see you guys next time.
Yes.
Bye.
Help with fishing.
To the skies.
Not right now. Stay here. Though.
No.
Not right now.
That was,
Okay,
again, like the fish for later.
So funny. Yes, exactly. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Victoria, I'm honored to meet you. I'm Legbird. And
He's so cool. Now, guys, I'm going to slowly walk backwards. We didn't get to meet Astrid and her dragon, but you can see what an amazing we just barely missed her. Look at her dragon. Out to meet and greet as well. Oh, man. Oh, that was great. Hi, guys. All right, we have to get out of here. We can't linger. All right, let me jump into the chat. Was that okay? Did you guys enjoy that? It's my first time ever meeting a real live dragon like that. Wow. Just wow. Watch Toothless fly. Watch him fly. We're gonna make Toothless fly ourselves. There we go. It's flying.
Well, Chief Hiccup was supposed to fix that 3 weeks ago, and he only just fixed it now.
Well, don't let anybody know, it might break again.
I know, but it stays between us.
Should we go check out Toothless Treasures? I will come inside for a little bit where it's nice and not dark, or dark and not so bright, so I can see the chat again. Check this out. There are dragon houses everywhere. If you guys look up, Hiccup has built these little houses for the dragons. And they're just kind of hanging out in the houses and sleeping. The next show for the Untrainable Dragon looks to be at, I think, 2:30 or 3:30. I do not believe they would allow us to stream the show. If you guys know otherwise, let me know and I'll be glad to share it. But wasn't that awesome, Rachel? Well, you know, in Orlando, dragon rent's pretty up there, so I hope it's probably cheaper than it is in Orlando. You can probably get a nice dragon house in Berk. Oh, cool! You can get yourself a Coca-Cola Freestyle holder with Toothless on it. $17. A Toothless cup. I was going to see if I can find myself a Coca-Cola Freestyle cup here soon. I will go by and ask just to make sure. I have not seen a single video that someone has posted of the show, but I have been trying not to watch the shows or videos. So guys like to collect your own dragons at home. $24. Looks like the little dragons do fit on a tip on your finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different dragons. A mystery. Which dragon will you take home? All 5 dragons, much bigger dragons with this dragon egg. Oh, these are plush. $21. Get you a collectible plush. There's Toothless, Night Fury, Stormfly, Meatlug, and Cloud Jumper. They have dragon eggs that hatch. Well, you taking these things home and now all of a sudden they're gonna like start populating? Is that a sleeve stack or is that Toothless? I mean, because I can go either way on this one, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't know what a sleeve stack is, that's okay. We're just glad you're here. the barn raising is today. Untrainable Dragon. This is going to be your show. And we cannot share this show. We can't stream it. It's sad. But we can tell you about it. It's cool. Make sure you put it on your agenda. But we can't share it with you live. Several shows throughout the day. Have a 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 5:30, 6:30, and a 7:30. All the strollers are left outside. No eating or drinking is allowed inside, so make sure you finish your treats before. Oop. Oh, they're running to get in there last minute because the next show is about to start. Dragons are sleeping, so let's whisper. Don't want to wake them up. The sheep don't want to wake them up either. Might be easier if we just had a list of everything we could ride. Have dryers over here if you need them. Another giant family dryers. I'm looking forward to coming back, Skipper Bob. Today is all about streaming and showing off the parks so that others can know what to expect when they come. We will be coming back again May 27th. That'll be the next time we have tickets. The whole family will be coming at that point. We will not be streaming that day, guys. I love you guys to death, but my boys and Susan have been looking forward to coming to this park for over 2 years. And so we're going to take the day off on May 27th. And we're going to enjoy the park to the fullest. So, the fire drill. You will get wet, possibly soaked. I'm a little nervous. I don't even know if they would allow me to take the stream on to the fire drill. I'm not even sure I want to take you on if I'm going to get all of the equipment like majorly. Oh my gosh. We just got Vikings walking around. Oh, if you will get soaked. Good DeRosa says I can ride on the water ride. I'll go back and ask them. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, there's a dragon back here. is sleeping. Oh, I said something. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. Woo. Spoke too soon.
Hello, Viking.
Hello.
Welcome.
So,
quite a contraption here. Is this one of those hiccup inventions?
it's kind of one of those, yeah, I can't make the things you make. You make so much, I don't know, much more practical things. Mine only does one thing.
What does your thing do?
I let others come and watch through this little magic mirror, but that's about it.
That box I keep seeing
Yeah.
up and everything. That traps
Especially,
people in it.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. So,
Hello, magic box.
if we happen to have dragons in our area, especially fire dragons,
Well, I mean, most dragons breathe fire.
well, what would you recommend? What is the best piece of equipment to prepare for the fire that you can handle your own personal dragon?
You have to remember that dragons are more friendly than you think they are. We spent years thinking that they were evil, vicious creatures, but Hiccup did teach us they're actually very friendly. So if you treat them like a normal, animal and just like treat them with love and respect, then they're going to be friendly to you. So as long as you're not coming at them, like attacking them, they're going to be fine. You don't have to worry about them breathing fire at you.
So
you look at my dragon over there, you can see he's happy to sleep in the entire
he seems
time.
to be quite.
He is very comfortable.
Now, do you ever have to worry about the random dragon sneeze?
I mean, that'd be great because he would light my forge then, because that's what he's supposed to be doing. But right now he's not doing that. So I would take a random one at this point because he's not doing it himself. So
He's not doing his job. He has one.
He has one job.
One job.
I feed him all the scrap iron he needs to eat to make that fire go, and he's just not doing it. So.
Well, we're glad that you are equipping everybody with all the dragon gear that they need.
Absolutely. I build saddles now. That's what I mostly focus on, is saddles for the dragon racing, as well as cradles for the new babies for the dragon hatchery.
We noticed there's lots of sleeping dragons all up.
It's a very comfortable place here.
I was about to say, it's very laid back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And speaking, he's not the only sleeping dragon around here.
No.
Does anybody do their job?
That's what I'd like to know, because I'd like to know where Hiccup's at, because he's supposed to be over here working with me.
He slipped off. We saw Toothless.
So we saw Toothless.
But Hiccup, he kind of slipped out on us.
Oh, of course.
So,
He knew somebody was about to tell him that he needed to come to the forge, and so he knew to walk away.
So if I see him, I'll send him back your direction.
Please do.
Will
if
do.
Grump's going to stay sleeping the entire time, at least Hiccup helping me would be great.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
To the next adventure.
Hello there.
Look at this place, guys. What a cool place to hang out. And if you're hot, you can just put your fingers in the water. All right, let's test the temperature of the water. Do we want to get, if that's the temperature of the fire drill, we're gonna be fine. How to treat your dragon. Dragon treats. For that. Ooh, dragon chocolate. It is so beautiful in here, Danny. It really is. how to treat your dragon or the dragon treats. How are you today?
Doing dragon-tastic. How are you today?
Wonderful.
Great, I love to hear it.
If anyone happens to have a fear, adverse fear of something, I don't know what it is, gluten, is there anything that they can have and enjoy inside this case? Or is this a scary case?
Unfortunately, it is quite the scary case. Everything is going to be
always good to ask just to make sure. Thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Hello. The Hiccup helmets are pretty cool. We saw them earlier, $42. Apparently they light up. Astrid shield, fish leg sword. Check out Astrid's mask. Pickles, we have not made it to Super Nintendo World just yet. I think that'd be maybe next on the docket. This is my friend Target.
We do need salt shakers.
¿Viste esa gorra?
What do you think, Michael? Does the music add to what we've got here? I mean, I think it does. So when they announced all of the dining here for Epic Universe months ago, the thing that stuck out was Mead Hall.
That is one heck of a contraption. How many navigational devices did it take to get to this side of the seats?
Just one.
Just one?
Just one.
Then why do you have two?
Back up. You never know when a dragon's going to take one out.
True. Why do you think we have multiple ships?
What is the best thing to eat in Mead Hall?
Personally, I like the Barfin Belch Jewel plate. It fills me up, especially with this mac and cheese bites. But if you're a very hungry Viking, I would recommend getting the Hellfest platter. It serves 4 tiny Vikings or 1 very hungry Viking.
Oh, wow. That's a big jump from 4 little ones to 1 big. But, well, can we just walk in and show everybody?
Feel free to
oh,
go
this
on in and show everybody around.
Oh, thank you.
If you have any questions, ask any of the elders or dragons, or not dragons, maybe. Any of the Vikings and stuff.
Thank you.
100%.
Shall we go inside the hall? Here's our Coca-Cola Freestyle machines. So NYG Fangirl, in all honesty, at this point, the only thing that I have purchased has been a drink and a Butterbeer Crepe. Now the Crepe, being an established brand with Butterbeer, was on the pricey side at $19.99, but it is far superior to the $18 crepes that we can get in Epcot which I did not care for all that much. There are numbers on the tables. You can sit at the table and mobile order if it works. Or you can go to the quick service lines. See if I can find you guys a menu. I probably do need to actually have like real food at some point. I know it doesn't make much sense, but we're gonna find ourselves a menu down here to share with you guys. I feel like this is a place I would really enjoy dining at on a regular basis. Now, so far, the one thing that I've not been exactly excited about has been the minimalistic menus. I feel like you have to go to the one that's available. And that's it. Desserts, stormflies, catch of the day. Cereal, crumble, chocolate, mousse, fish. Let's see if we can get an actual menu on here. Might be a little harder to see. We've got a harvest salad, meatballs, salmon. There's the turkey wings. Sausage links, a platter. Goes by pretty quickly. All right. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn off the Wi-Fi for a bit. Bit of a connection in here. Are you guys still with me? Can you guys all still see in here okay? Several Coca-Cola Freestyle machines. I need to find myself a cup here. I will find myself bringing Owen over here and us having to have a meal. That's right, we haven't found the baby dragons yet, have we, Cooper Benji? If you're just joining us this afternoon, welcome to Epic Universe, our first day where annual pass holders were able to purchase a ticket and come in at a reduced price. Ticket prices were about $150 for annual pass holder for the one day. Here's Hiccup's Wing Gliders. Guests under 40 inches may not ride. Children between 40 inches and 48 inches must be accompanied by a supervising companion. I'm actually pretty excited to try this. Not today, of course. Can't do it while streaming. But it looks extremely fun. So I'll see if I can come over here and let you guys watch it from a little bit as it goes over. It goes up to 25 miles per hour. And it's very smooth, very quiet. Yeah, I can't take any, oh no, I can't take any equipment on this ride. At least not this equipment. You guys are just coming in, you haven't done so already, hit thumbs up. How close are we to 600? Oh, we're only 17 away. You guys could knock that out in a heartbeat. We will be switching over probably to a second stream a little bit later, just to take a small break in between. And we'll start off with the second one pretty much like 10 to 15 minutes after the first. Doesn't that sound awesome? Next attraction, Dragon Racers Rally. Takes you high in the air, so you can wave your hands around like you just don't care. I'm not seeing a lot of spinning. So I miss it up on this screen because it's so bright. Let's see, I don't know if I can find it. It may or not be hard to find. I'll check and see. I think that's it. Janelle just tipped $20 to help make lunch happen. Thank you for taking us to see everything. Thank you so very much. I love the support and I love the chance to share things like food and experiences, but those who have been with us long enough know I'm just glad that you guys are here. It is so much fun to share these experiences with our community. Thank you so much, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. I've been told I need to find a cone of mac and cheese. 25 minutes, guys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hey, Carol, if you're still watching, all your chaotic, can't believe it's just crazy busy. Oh, I can't get anything done. I had to wait a whole 25 minutes to ride a brand new ride here at a brand new park. Oh, can't stand it. Thank you, Janelle. All right, I want to see another one go by. Oh, I can't wait to ride this one. Look at that. All right, who wants to ride? Who would ride if you were with me right now, and even if I was streaming and you go, you know what, it's 25 minutes, I'm just gonna go ride. Who would go ride? You should go ride. I think this is where we're headed. Is this the right spot? This is where Grog and Brule happens. This is the line for hooligans. A mac and cheese cone. Goldfish mac and cheese, PB&J, pork, bacon, and jam. I just got that. I'm so slow today. My Dragon Fire chicken spot. The goldfish one is $13.99. The pork, bacon, and jam is $15.99, and the Dragon Fire chicken spot is $15.99 as well. I haven't seen a place to get a refillable cup though. Just chocolate and other advertising places. Hello. If you guys have, I'm assuming you guys don't have the Freestyle cups here, do you?
The souvenir? Yeah, we have it.
You do?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. That works. Have one of those and one PB&J. I'm gonna put you guys down. Look at this wonderful counter. Isn't that just a beautiful counter? Just gonna let everybody look at the counter for just a second. That is awesome. Any AP discounts?
Yeah. Is it Premier preferred or Premier?
Premier, yes.
What's the name for the order?
Chris. What did I do with it? It switches pockets.
Here you are. Have a great day. Thank you. Okay, so for the PB&J mac and cheese, and then the souvenir cup would be $34.66. Chicken fries. Hi there. The order? Okay. Here you are, and we'll fly on over here. They'll call out your name over there, okay? You're welcome. You're all set. Next invite you can line.
So I went ahead and said, you know what? I need one of these. Need one of these. Take it off, fit it on. No calorie, low calorie. Let's go with a Coke Zero. Cherry. That's mine. For Chris? Thank you. It's only $30 for a stand.
One Coke, right? What do you want, Ollie?
All right, so is there yes. I mean, I could do it without a fork, but boy, that would be entertaining.
Calling.
Sorry.
Did you want anything, Christian?
Perfect, thank you. I'm going to pretend like I'm a very excellent eater and do not need napkins, but that's not the case.
Nancy.
All right. Is there a place to eat? Is there a table to sit down? spot to enjoy this yet. You want to know what it looks like, right? Yeah, and there's no way to set it down. That's your pork, bacon, your PB&J cone. There's a playground for the little hooligans to run around. Oh, we're coming back to look at that. First, I gotta find a place to sit down and eat this thing. Oh, this is crazy, guys. Look at this. What's for lunch today? That's my PB&J. Gonna wait for another pickup flyer to come by. Here we go. Check it out. Out of here. All right. Whoa, that exploded. Toothless, I don't think that was supposed to happen. On a tractor block. All right, can I sit here? I think I'm gonna sit here. I don't see any tables. I could go back to Mead Hall, I guess. I think I'm gonna sit here.
Here, I'll hold that for you.
All right, you could. I'll go get another one. Dude, how are you doing?
Great, how are you two?
Good.
Live streaming?
Yeah.
All those streamers say hello.
Hanging out with the community. Not that they can hear a thing I'm saying sitting here right here.
For real, right?
It's like right in front of the speaker.
Gotta scream.
I was either gonna go to Mead Hall, but it's really dark inside. And I feel like that you really can't see this gargantuan monstrosity I'm about to put inside of my...
So where did you find the gargantuan monstrosity at?
It is right over there at the Grog and Gruel, straight ahead.
What is
and
that's the mac and cheese cone.
This is, they have one of three. They have like a hot chicken one, a PB&J, which is pork, bacon, and jam, mac and cheese, and then they have the goldfish one. So, and I told him, I said, it's $16 for the mac and cheese cone. It's $30 for the stand, so you can set it down. Because you're out of luck. There's nowhere to do anything with it. You gotta hold it. So, like, I'm gonna have to go find a place to sit down. How you doing so far?
Good.
Have you met Toothless?
No, we'll do it later. We're doing all the rides first.
That was, yeah, well, you know, not doing rides at the moment, but we had to meet Toothless. That was an experience. I tell you what, we waited 45 minutes. No complaints. Not a single complaint. So, it was good.
I mean, it's like a 95% experience for me. Like, almost everything here is pretty awesome. The only thing I think they missed on was the photo thing. Not allowing us to carry over our current package and telling us we had to buy a new one. That was the only miss.
The only big thing that I've had personally so far is that most of the places that you dine at, they only have one menu when you first walk in. And, you know, they'll tell you that it's available on the app, but that can be kind of hard to get to sometimes, especially if you're not on your phone a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know, give us some more menus. I want to look at something, even if it's a paper menu. for me to have to step out of line and walk over to look at a menu to come back to the register.
We found that at the Burning Blade, right? So we wanted that pretzel.
Yeah.
The special pretzel. It's like a vampires, killers.
Yeah.
And we wanted that, but we walk up and it's not on the menu, and they're like, "Oh, you have to mobile order it." It's like it wasn't even mentioned on the menu. I'm like, I could have sworn someone on Twitter said.
I've seen it. I know it's there. I know it exists. And for me, it was just that's the only complaint that I really had is that menus are not as around.
Yeah.
So it's very minimalistic. I think that they mean it means you don't have screens everywhere, but it makes it harder to order, especially if you're not able to look at everything and see it as well. But other than that, it's been a great day.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. These rides are awesome.
Great. Best ride you've ridden on so far?
The best ride would be Ministry of Magic, Harry Potter.
Virtual queue, got a lot of that.
Yeah, but I mean that I don't really love, but the ride itself is amazing. Like the detail in that place is just stunning.
I'll have to come back to check that one out eventually as well.
For me, I would say Monsters is second. The experience of the show, except for being constantly flipped on your back, is a pain in the neck, but literally. but the show itself is really fun. And then Minecart Madness would be probably my number 3.
So with streaming, I know we can get on Yoshi's. We can actually get on the fire drill, and we were able to do the carousel. So limited on what you can do for streaming, but we're going to definitely be back with the whole fam.
Yeah.
Go check it out. So, dude, it's good to see you guys.
Great to see you.
It's been too long.
Yeah, it's probably been over a year since
Yeah,
I've seen you.
let's not let it get too long in the future.
How's your audience? Doing well?
I don't know. You guys still around? They're probably wondering if I finished my mac and cheese cone yet. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna dig into that. Anybody want to bite? Go get your fork now. So, doing good. We've got an amazing community of people. We're actually going on a group cruise in about 3 weeks. I got 50 people going with us to Bimini and also to Key West. Another group cruise in July. And it's so much easier to do group activities when you're not in a park.
Yeah, exactly.
Limitations. You can't do much when you're inside of a theme park. But we've done so many things, and our Run Disney community has really grown as well. To where this will be our 4th year we've done Wine and Dine as a group. So, love it. Gotta love the Disney community when you can get around some good people and support each other.
Yeah, there you go.
So, but I love it. Hey guys, I haven't been able to do it up here, but I turned off my gimbal. I got a pirate right above me. I don't know what pirates are doing here in the Viking area.
Well, pirates and Vikings are cousins.
Are they?
Did
they like each other?
Yeah, we get along great.
I know.
Pillage, plunder, rifle, loot, it's all the same.
It's just whichever kind of hat you're wearing.
Yeah, we're just sort of Caribbean pirates, and they're more like Norwegian pirates.
There we go.
Yeah, it's all kind
of.
It's
just like cousins coming in from a different land.
Yeah, but they're really good at training Vikings around. I mean, training dragons around here.
What? You've never used a dragon?
Never had a chance to.
You should incorporate that.
I've been on the Avatar, so it's kind of similar to a dragon, right?
That's true, but I don't know. They don't seem to have the same kind of fire aspect. I don't know if I'd ever want to. I'll pet a dragon, but I don't know if I want to pet one of those just yet. Good to see you, man.
Great to see you.
I'm
going to
jump into this cone and see if I might just lay down and have a nap afterwards.
Enjoy.
Thanks a lot. See you guys later. Kenny the Pirate, good buddy of mine. Haven't seen him in a while. Good to see him in the park today. All right, guys, I'm going to put this down and hope it doesn't fall down. I have no way to hold this. I have bought a food that I can't set down, and I have one hand to do this. This is precarious. This could be tragic. All right, if I have to drop something, do I drop my food or I drop the gimbal? All right, here we go. How we doing, crew? I know. Hashtag always eating. I feel like this one's pretty important. It's got the loudest soundtrack of any other food in the park too. All right. How you guys doing in here? Anybody else hungry? This is lunch. Come on, flip, flip. Thank you. Looked kind of healthy. Thank you, Greg, for trying. Thank you for trying. It's the thought that counts. It's not the truth, but the thought. I have nowhere to put this. Can you imagine getting all the way over here, realizing you forgot to bring a fork? Man, how do you eat this? It smells very savory. Sweet barbecue. Liz and Lisa, good to see you. Is it 4 o'clock already? It is 4 o'clock. Welcome in, Godzilla. Welcome back in. We're still in part 1, Sammy. I think we're gonna close out and move to part 2 before moving into Super Nintendo World. Salty. Like it. I hope Eddie continues to nap for a bit. I keep watching. Vicky, this one was hard to choose. I decided not to go with the hot chicken. And I think I made the right choice for today. I had to get a Freestyle cup. From day one, we have told you guys, one of the best deals when it comes to the Orlando parks, make sure that you get yourself a refillable Freestyle cup. You can bring it back to the parks. When I bring this back next time, I can simply pay to recharge it. And for the cost of 2 drinks, I will, it will pay for itself. So don't go all day buying soft drinks. It will cost you a lot more money. Just buy yourself a Freestyle cup. You're here for multiple days, bring it every day and just pay to recharge it. The more cups you buy at a time, the cheaper they are. So if you got a family of 4, go buy all your cups at the same time. Chantel, this is yumminess in a bread bowl. It is really good. I love how you can eat and walk without a park. Like this one was a little harder. This one I'm sitting down for. You want me to show you a little bit? Stay at the Helios. I am not staying there tonight since we live local. I will be going home. But there is a potential for us. We're trying to determine whether or not we want to stay at a property when we come with the whole family. That is yet to be determined. But I promise you, if there's anything we can do about it, we're going to take you guys over to Helios to check it out before the 22nd of May. Funny thing, I can barely see Helios to my far left. That's right, Ice. Hashtag Floridians. Joel, the park is open tonight until 9 p.m. So if you want me, you've got me for the entire day. If you don't want me, come and join us again tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. when we're going to take you to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Not as deep as the cone. I will tell you guys, this is pretty good. I enjoy it. I'm probably only going to give it maybe out of 5 stars, a 4. But it's because it's extremely messy with all of the little seats and stuff on it. And because it's in a cone, you can't set it down. So it does not make it easy, as I say, to eat, if that makes any sense. Hates reality says, but now we're going to do it the first 2 days and hope we stay at the Helios the next time we visit. Our next trip, next May, will be all epic at Helios. We're going to be checking it out ourselves as far as the lobby, not today, but hopefully in the very near future. Welcome in, Richard. When it's Wednesday, I would eat that while standing in line for a ride. Perfect uses of wait time. As long as it's something you can make sure you can finish before you have to get on the ride. Yes, AB, this is our 3rd gate here at Universal Orlando Resort. And found out a lot of people used to call Volcano Bay their third gate. Volcano Bay is amazing. It's an awesome water park. But in the end, that's exactly what it is. It's just a water park. And when I mean just, it's recognizing it for what it is. But it's an amazing one. Alright, do we eat the rest? I don't think I need to eat the rest of the bread. I could. It's buttery. It's delicious. But I don't think I need that much bread. If you missed it earlier, rewind the stream a little bit and see our Toothless meet and greet. I just attacked the bread factory. There were seeds everywhere. Alright, that mac and cheese dish, I could put you into a nap. You gotta be very careful with that. That is a very possible nap coma situation. Have that too early in the day, you're gonna find yourself trying to nap in Mead Hall as opposed to continue your riding rides. Be careful, crew. It's a trap. All right. So how much time do you need to experience Epic Universe? I have been live with you guys for less than 6 hours. I have not ridden but 2 rides. One meet and greet, a couple of snacks, and we still have 2 other areas we haven't even touched. I just want to see more dragons. Baby dragons. Bring out the baby dragons. If I kept walking, there would have been a table up there. Hey, that's why we do what we do. We learn. You learn from our mistakes. This is a beautiful area. Anybody want to jump in that water? Joe says Mario Land will be my favorite. Super Nintendo World, I think, is coming up next on our streams. I wanted to see one more glider go by. No more glider? Brown Bee says, I want to ride those ships. Can we race the ships around? One lap around? It's actually Super Nintendo World. And believe me, I am not criticizing you guys in the slightest when I correct you, because I myself struggle with that every single day. Super Nintendo World. I want to call it Mario Land. I want to call it Super Mario Land. I want to call it Super Mario World. Super Nintendo World. But you know what? We all know what you're talking about. It's all good. No reason to complain or criticize at all for that. This is the fire drill. The fire drill is a water ride that allows you to shoot targets at others, but you gotta be careful, they shoot back. Very much a family ride. And I do believe we could probably stream it, but my fear is that we've got still another, 5 hours ahead of us. And my fear is that if we get a battery wet or something where I can't keep streaming, I do not want to be the one to tell you that we can't show you the rest of the park because I get wet. There's a lot to say with everything out here. Well, think about it. How to Train Your Dragon out of Berk. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot of syllables. All right, I'm gonna get another refill because as streamers, we love to see how far we can go with filling up ladders. Yeah, I should have just kept walking. There were tables right up here and I knew that. Oh well.
Is it good? Did it work?
Because I don't know.
have refills until 1 o'clock in the morning. Which means if I wanted to, I could always, after the park closes, go over to City Walk and still use it there as well. Remember, refillable cups that you purchase in the parks are not good in the resorts and vice versa. Make sure you buy your cups accordingly or buy them both and just have the right one with you, whether you're inside or outside of the park. Everybody smile. We're filming. One more loop around Berk, shall we? I think this one reserves another walkabout. He looks like run in front of the camera crew and act like that all the camera equipment I'm holding is not there. Oh, la 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 la. Fire drill. There's not a lot of people riding. It's not a really long track. But, you know, on a hot summer day, this is going to be the ride that's going to cool everybody off. Guajarini, are you heading out? Thank you so much to Guajarini and to all of our mods for all of the things you guys are doing to help us out today. Thank you so very much. Ground B, oh yes, this is Fire Drill. It is a water ride that allows you to shoot at targets, trying to put out the fires of the dragons. But beware, certain things you hit may result in you getting fired back on. still posted wait time of about 45 minutes to meet Toothless. So far, I've seen two attractions so far, and I'm sure there's more because we haven't been riding today. Water fountains in the queue. Thank you, Universal. With you, that is cool. You could get dressed up like a dragon, or a Viking. Hiccup or an Astrid. Look at all the dragons. You can build yourself a fire drill boat kit. The lounge fly. It's perfect for the Isle of Berk. A hoodie. Is this a Birkin style? Or just a Birkin? Oh, gee whiz. $48, that's heavy. Whew. Like really heavy. At least heavy enough to pick up with one hand. It's a really cool merch, right? I think they did a really good job. Now here, keep in mind, this is not a, all right, we have a new show or we have a singular attraction. They have an entire park they had to fill up, so. I might have to get me one of these later. Now, any other weekday when we're streaming like this, guys, and we stream every weekday, Monday through Friday, here at Universal and the Walt Disney Parks, we hit this time of day. It's been 6 hours streaming. We thank you guys, and we head on home for the day. Not today. Today, we are only halfway done. We've got more things to do and more places to go. So we're gonna get back on out, and it's a Celestial Park. And we're gonna close out the stream. We're gonna go to the little streamers room, maybe for 10 minutes. If I give myself that much time, I'll be shocked. And then we'll be starting part number 2 of today's stream, taking you guys in the Super Nintendo world and Dark Universe. So far today on the stream, you have gotten us to 621 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. And I don't know at this point if Susan has gone ahead and made part number 2 available in public just yet. I'm sure she will eventually. And when that happens, when that happens, you guys help me. We got to start all over again, and I do apologize, but we can start all over again with a brand new stream for everybody coming in the latter part of the day today. Got a little bit more time before we break. Oh, those poor sheep. I'm gonna take you guys back out of the portal before we close out. One more ship, one more glider. I gotta hand it to Universal. This is an amazing land. Here they come. I want to ride this later. Well, not today, but doesn't it look like fun? It's like Velocicoaster with less bite. Playground area.
Small Viking.
Hello.
So we do require a small Viking with us before we can enter.
Oh, I wish I was a small Viking. This is awesome. Yeah, I don't want to go down that slide.
No. It's not the most comfortable thing for
No.
those of us who are a little on the small side.
I rushed by this early, and I promised everybody we'd take another quick look at it as we walked out, because This looks like a great place to bring your little Vikings. Great views. We got a sun getting ready to set on us here too. It's just crazy. This day has gone by so fast. Runner. I have a small Viking. Bring him on. My Vikings aren't small anymore. Watch carefully. There are random explosions that happen over here. So just be careful. Thank you guys. Part 2 is already up and running. Not quite ready to switch over just yet, but if you guys could help me out, 400 of you guys are watching with us right now. If you guys could go over to part 2. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Portal 2 of 4. What do you guys think? How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk. Even the trash cans are feeling a little sheepish today. All right, let's go. We, my friends, have dragons. And there you have How to Train Your Dragon, the Isle of Berk. Wow, that was cool. I like that one. Still in tech rehearsal here at Epic Universe. Grand opening happens Thursday, May 22nd, 2025. If you're watching today with us for the very first time, I'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and subscribe. We want you guys to be a part of our crew, hanging out with us in the parks every Monday through Friday, as we have been for almost 5 years. Come, I believe this summer, July, we will have been streaming the parks constantly for 5 years. So we would love for you guys to subscribe and come and join us every Monday through Friday as we enter the parks and have fun like we've been doing today. And if you're watching today, we would love for you guys to let us be a part of your travel in the future. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and that's how we take care of our family, is by taking care of your family when it comes to your travel. Whether it's Universal, Disney, cruises, sandals and beaches, we would love for you guys to let us be a part of your planning, the process of getting you to there and back from the airport. At no extra cost to you whatsoever. It costs you nothing to have us be your travel agents. We don't charge you any fees. We don't represent the companies, we represent you. And we hope that you guys will reach out to us by going to ear-to-earmagic.com. Go to our travel services page, fill out an inquiry form, and let us know where you like to vacation next. Taking care of and looking out for you, making sure you get the best deal possible. Even if you book early and a better promotion comes out later, we're going to be there to make sure that you can get that taken care of if at all possible and get a better deal for you and your family. It was amazing just this past weekend. We found out that Heather was able to go and find an existing reservation for a family, and a new promotion had come out. So we do this every time promotions come out. We go back and we look at every reservation that fits that time period to see whether or not applicable times will produce a better balance or a lower balance for our clients. And after doing so, she realized that they had 2 different rooms, and when we put the promotion on and redid things, moved things around, she found that there was a decrease in cost of about $1,000 for each reservation. Somebody this past weekend at a Travelmation top producer retreat asked me, what is one of the best things you love about being a travel agent? And I said, I love it when we can send out emails saying, thank you for booking with us. By the way, we've saved you some money. Enjoy. Use it for your vacation, or just don't use it at all. Save yourself the money, but we really do appreciate it when we can find great ways and promotions to get the most out of what you do when you vacation. So thank you guys for letting us be someone who can take part of that with you and your family. So reach out to us and let us be a part. Thank you guys so very, very much. We have 2 more park spaces to go. Guys, we haven't even gone into Super Nintendo World. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Coming up next. And then finally working our way over to Frankie's place for a little nighttime soiree. So don't go away. We're going to take a brief 10 to 15 minute break, go into the little streamers room, and we're going to switch over to part 2. So do me a favor, go ahead, find part 2, jump into it. You guys can keep chatting. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us in part 1. And if we don't get to catch you in part 2, remember, it's about community and taking care of the other person. And as we always say in life, try to do these 3 things, and the people that you meet: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you guys do, be that sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you for joining us for part 1. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to jump right back in. We cannot wait to see you guys again in a few minutes back in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. Come back in, bring your friend. Take you on over to see my friend Mario and his brother Luigi. See you real soon.